What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday night. It is just before 8 p.m. Eastern, getting a slightly early start here on D-Rail Gaming inside OCRP for the live episode 107. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. Taking a look at the chat early on. We have Marcus in there, as well as Loyal Brave and True Nightcore 83. Looks like more of you are filing in as I speak, so welcome to everybody. Let's go ahead and drop the thumbnail. Josh is just chilling, enjoying himself a nice morning poolside. Been enjoying his brief time off because he was working last night, of course. But tonight, we're going to be on the streets for a couple of hours, and as you see in the title, at 10 p.m. Eastern, roughly, we will be joining in with Medic268 with 1012 of Sandy Shores, reporting the news live, PD style. So that's the plan tonight. Let me re-situate this here. And yeah, there's also a new members-only video out. It will be released to the public later this coming week, but for a few days it's going to be behind the members-only paywall. Hoping to get a couple more done tomorrow, as I'm going to have some free time tomorrow to do that. So be on the lookout for that. And those of you on my Discord, link down in the description box below, I might even live stream some of the editing process. I've had a couple of you say, hey, I'm curious how you edit things. Hey, this is the opportunity. I do want to warn that I may be somewhat quiet. I mean, I'll talk with you guys a little bit, but I got to stay on task also, so I can get you guys those members-only videos. But be on the lookout for that. I'll send a ping out in the Discord for all of you guys. Otherwise, yeah, it's Cole's second prison break that you guys saw a few weeks ago. That is the episode that was put out today. And now I believe Josh is ready to get to work, so let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Josh. So we get a little better camera angle over the shoulder kind of thing. Put the cigar back in our mouth. We'll head on over to the car. Oh, there's people here. There weren't earlier when I got this all set up. Hey, how are you doing? Would you like to have breakfast with me? I'm still single.
Oh,
yeah.
Please.
Oh, no, it's okay. I just wanted to sit with you. Can I not? Here, sit down. It's okay. I just wanted to talk to you. No? Well, damn. What's up, Jonas? Well, that didn't work too well. How about you, ma'am? Would you like some company for breakfast?
Are actually worse for you, you know.
Don't even go there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump. Oh, no, I just wanted to talk. Oh, come on. You're all leaving? Man, I'm lonely. I just wanted to hang out with someone. Well, you stuck around. Would you like to talk with me? A little older than I usually talk to, but than I date, but hey, you're all that's left. See, you don't get freaked out too easily. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of lonely, you know. What's up, Kazim? Yeah, I was dating someone, and she stopped seeing me and started dating another woman. So yeah, I've been kind of depressed here recently. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just, you know, kind of demoralizing in a way. But I'm happy for them. It just kind of leaves me, you know, kind of bummed out. What brings you here? Or are you more of the listening type? Well, I wanted to kind of sit beachside, you know, and poolside, just kind of collect my thoughts. It's been a busy week. Well, thanks for listening. It's so sad. The fact that all the other girls ran off and the old woman's the one that stays there, and she's like, I'll listen to ya. You tell me all about it, Sonny. Hell of a listener. Yeah, she doesn't talk back, does she? I kid. Come on. It's kind of like what Ross and Friends, he in the TV show Friends, where he his ex-wife left him for another woman, kind of that thing, yeah. Oh yeah, thunderstorms are hitting you. You were telling me about that. Well, be safe. Hope everything goes well. Oh, my lord. Well. Oh, it's a hit and run. Well, damn. I slipped back to that lane too quickly. They're cutting each other off out here. The Spanish speakers are upset. Head up to the county. I'll see if there's any damage that needs repaired. We'll go check in with TNC. Then hit the beat. Turn the beat around. You got any smokes? I'll listen to you all night. Love you a long time. She kind of sounds like a mix of Robbie and Mama, though. When I say that. Guess it is 50 through here, isn't it? We've got quite a few,
You don't.
oh, fuck you. You're the one who turned left and didn't give me the right of way, bro. Come on. Go. Oh my god, you're going so slow. I got pulled out of cruise control. Oh, fuck you. Don't talk back. Just fucking go. Jesus. You got any smokes? To cool it down with the passing in the wrong lanes. Currently under severe thunderstorm watch for 2.5 inches. Ooh my gosh, that's a lot of rain. Yeah, it sounds like you're standing at a severe thunderstorm watch to me. Hopefully you don't get that much rain. That would destroy my basement. And we're just a couple months away from getting those kind of storms. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Go. We need to get gas when we go to the custom shop. I guess we could stop here, but I'd rather just get it at TNC. We got enough to get us there. There we go. Oh, 2.5 inch hail? Oh, I was thinking rain. Holy cow. Ran the light.
If I were a track out of neighborhood.
Jesus, but quit talking. You were running red lights. Sounds like Marge Simpson's sisters. Danny Smokes. You hooligan, what are you doing in my chat, hooligan? I don't think we'll be seeing Orson tonight. We took a break from him last night. I don't think we'll see him tonight. Never say never. Looks like it's the weekend crew. Oh, well. We'll just get a quick repair on it. Or a reaper. Whatever we want to do with it. Is that car just always there? Oh my god, no! What in the world? How about we not have cars doing that? Just take care of that now. I haven't even looked at the map or anything. Let me pull it up really quick while we're waiting for this to refill. Where does his cigar keep going? It's like just after a while he decides to just stop chewing on it. Got up to 68 today. It was nice. Oh yeah. I mean, it's no giant patches of stores, but it's just a straight line from the Panhandle all the way down to Mexico. And it's just hitting the whole state right through. Well, I'm glad you do, Hot Knife, and that's why I don't want to overdo it either, because it would get old after a while if I just ran around all day calling people hooligans. Although a Friday night would be a great night to do it. But maybe we save that for next weekend. I may be taking a weekend night off next weekend, or maybe a shorter stream. That's still out on the table. Possibilities, you know, that sort of thing. But we will see. I'll keep you guys updated on that. Probably just be a shorter stream instead of taking the whole night off. But yeah. Then again, you know, I may take that weekend day and cut a few more videos for you guys, especially depending on what happens this week here on the server. I am going to be live tonight, tomorrow night, Sunday night, Monday night. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday I won't be, so Wednesday you guys will be getting Cole's second prison break as its own independent episode. And then we'll be live Friday, Saturday. Well, one of those 2 days we may take off, but we'll only have Friday and Saturday, and then it'll be right back to several days off. Sunday through possibly Thursday. It depends on when I get home. My flight lands on Thursday, but it's looking like it. Yeah, it's looking like it could be kind of a late. If I do come on, it'd be pretty late. But if I'm exhausted, I may not even feel up to it. So we'll stand by on that one, but I'll probably have something for you, depending on how many things I make, Sunday and Tuesday. Wow, that guy just slowed down quick. Supposedly several cops on. They could be in the city too. But we're going to be in Sandy with Andrew, so I don't know, maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea to run down to the city. Just do a quick sweep through Joshua, and if nothing's really happening, maybe we go back down to the city. I wasn't going to try and assume either way, you know. You just never know. Oh, get out of there. Buy your damn espresso. Espresso. Totally pro, bro. Totally pro. Got ourselves our coffee and coffee. Hot dog stand's busy.
Right on.
I got everything boxed right on. Yeah. So exciting to have everything boxed. What a conversation. What progress you've made. Honk. There you go. Take the dirt. Take the dirt route. And take your dirt nap. Lots of cops. We got 2 dispatchers and 6 cops already. 6 on fire and EMS and 6 civs. What a balance there, huh? Yeah. Boxing everything up. Hey, you're making progress in life if you're boxing things up in Sandy Shores, right? So much easier to control with your thumb. So I've set the controller down. I'm using my index and middle finger, and this is, that's not too bad. What's up to Epic Vehicle People? How you doing? How you doing? Is that a cop behind? I think it is. Oh, I know who that is. That's Ketchup and Maggie. You gonna pull right up on my bumper. Look at that. Hey, what's up, Ketchup?
Deputy Ketchup from the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. How you doing today?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. Reason I pulled you over is because you're driving with no hands on your steering wheel while you're drinking that coffee.
I'm thirsty.
I understand, but you gotta have at least one hand on the steering wheel.
Oh, come on, man. I'm using my knees.
Alright, that's good enough for me.
Oh, okay. I don't
You
want to
have
throw this
proof of
coffee out.
registration and valid insurance and everything like that for your vehicle?
Yeah, there it is.
Alright, Mr. Fleetwood. And everything comes back on here good to go and everything's good?
I sure hope so.
Alright, cool. Give me just 1 second, alright, Mr. Fleetwood?
All right. Keep wasting tax dollars, Ketchup. You ought to go over to Ketchup's chat and tell him that.
Okay.
Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and run his information and see if everything comes back clean, alright?
I mean, I'm sure it will. He works with me. You know that, right?
Actually, go to
I know
Aunt
you know
Marge's
that
chat
I
and
work
tell
for the
her.
news.
Yeah, well, you know, you can't be too sure nowadays.
Okay, I mean, you're the cop here. Go ahead.
God dang, how many alert vehicles does this Josh Fleetwood guy have?
At least, let's see, 5. And a helicopter.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Alright, Mr. Fleetwood.
Yeah.
Here's all your information back. Everything comes
Thank
back
you.
clean and clear. Just do me a favor, man, and be careful when driving with your knees, okay?
All right, will do.
You have a great day and be safe out there.
You too.
Take care now. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye.
Alright, let's go fix this damage that I caused.
Yeah, sounds good.
Wow, there it is. Go over and tell Maggie to tell Ketchup that he's wasting tax dollars. I didn't even see him. Where was he? Did you guys see him at all? He could have pulled me over for going 63 and a 60 and done that. What's up, Amy? Maggie mustard? Is that what you're suggesting? Oh, yeah, run over that. I think I heard about that. I wasn't there. I was in the helicopter. I'm pretty sure I heard about that from the ground. Oh, that's right. They had it all over Twitter. That's what it was. Audio levels all sound good to you guys? Everything coming in clear and how you like it? I haven't messed with anything. I just... If I think about it, I like to ask it. I check it myself, so it looks good, but... I don't know, maybe I'm sitting too far away from the microphone or too close. I don't know. I've been trying to get myself used to being further away from the microphone because... There was a time where I practically ate the microphone. I don't need to do that. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Loyal. I had a feeling when I saw him creeping on me, I'm like, watch that be Ketchup. And then I looked and I saw he had a 10-12. I'm like, that's Maggie. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, getting into the city. See what's going on down here. I'm sure the cops think the same thing, though. It's like, why can't I be around for that stuff so I can catch him? You can't predict where crime's going to... Well, I mean, I guess you can predict where crime's going to be. That doesn't mean you're going to be right. But we'll have our own 10-12 going on here in about an hour and a half or so. As soon as Medic gets on and is available. Let me put myself in the on-air section of Discord. That way, if he's wanting to hop on there, he can. There we go. I'll head on down to South Los Santos. Maybe even run by the fire station, see if that's the station those guys are at. They could be in Rockford. Actually, no. I just glanced. I mean, I'm not going to let that sway my RP, but... I mean, unless they're going multiple places, the couple I saw are not where I was thinking they would be. I was thinking Station 4 or 5, but I see a couple of Station 2s. We drove right past there. But some are still setting up, so there may be multiple stations. But Friday is the most popular city night of the week in most cases, so returning early I am. It's okay. It'll still get us there. Shoot.
Looking good, honey.
Oh, thank you. It's the scar, isn't it? Okay, this is the right turn lane.
Why you ain't pick
Go.
up my phone earlier? You didn't get my text?
You don't get my text. Nope, that's the standard one there. City of Los Santos. Good Lord. Is he gonna pull him over? I'm sure it's a local though. Maybe he's just looking to occupy himself. Or, oh, well, no, this is a straight lane. The other one wasn't. That's probably what he's actually doing.
What's up?
Getting gas. Getting gas.
Yo, let's link up this weekend.
Car really crept up on me. Alright, we'll do this and then maybe go over to the Mega Mall.
Hello? Hello. What you want now?
So used to 35 out in the county. I'm not need to remind myself to slow down through here. It's 25.
We got a problem, shit?
Yes, go. Let's go, man.
Yeah, that's right. Step the fuck off. I will fuck you the fuck up. What? What? Yeah, whatever. What's good? He said what?
You read sign language? Huh?
For real?
Yeah, you read sign language?
I will fuck you
Try it.
the fuck up. Yeah, that's right. Step the fuck off. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. You know how to read? Know how to read, buddy? Huh? Freedom of speech, buddy.
Fuck me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, whatever. What? What?
What? What? Want to keep going?
What the ah!
That's what I thought. Pick up my hat. people. The cop kept circling. Oh, Robin's Hood burgers. I do this all the time. I'm like, what do I want? Thai. Maybe I want to shop for something else. Maybe I want to get a box of strawberry rails down here. Barry's Jewelry. Well, you could rob the place. Look at that. Tires. Here's the candy store where you can get all the strawberry rails you want. They also have pear rails, blueberry rails, raspberry rails, and even apple rails. They look exactly the same, just different colors. Sticky ribs, super salt, crinkled chips, caramel onion. Yeah, different candies and stuff. Beer. We're on duty though. Pretty cool action figures and stuff. And a wide selection. This is like damn near a grocery store in here. All this stuff. You know, I've got my coffee. I might be good. What's up, man? Getting your hair cut? Anything you can tell us about the haircuts here? Oh, you're mute too. Frozen Mama John pizzas. What do we got here? The Big Hug. Is that mac and cheese pizza? You got Mama's Garden Harvest. That makes sense. Veggie, basically. Sweet and Savory Delight. That's a pineapple and chicken. Mama's Meatball Supreme. Homie Ham and Cheese. Ooh, breakfast pizza. Thai curry fusion. Interesting. Mediterranean. I'd like to try some of these. You got an apple pie in there. How about that? Garden of Love. Quinoa Power Pie. Wow. That's some pretty interesting stuff. I never even bothered to look at the different flavors. Get some kicks and an iPhone. Or an iFruit. Whatever. Well, there you go. Shouldn't be happening a lot. It should only come through once a half hour. WTT. But yeah, YouTube plays those ads for channels that are monetized. It plays the ads, and the content creator gets a portion of the revenue from those ads. I mean, I'll double check it, but it's set to once a half hour. Customization, monetization, every 30 minutes. And it shows ads to you at different times. 3 times so far, 2 ads each time. That's weird. So, I mean, if you've been here since the beginning of the show, you would have gotten the one at the beginning. Then you would have got one a half hour in. That's weird. Unless it's choosing that. You know what? Maybe I just shut.
What's up? Your play today was so funny. Give me a
Based on when they join the stream, turning this on can... So you know what? Maybe I just dropped this because... So there was an option that has... basically where it gives you guys ads at different times, but every half hour. So as opposed to everyone getting an ad at 7:30, for instance, and then everyone gets an ad at 8 o'clock, it's supposed to give you the ads based off of when you came into the stream. So you would have to actually be here for 30 seconds. Like, there's another one about to come on. So, 30 seconds from now, or well, probably sooner than that. But you're going to get an ad any second now. And it was probably triggered because I shut it off.
Yo, it's me. Is line safe?
But we'll see if that works any better. I mean, you're going to get one now.
Asking all types of questions and shit, man.
I feel like going to a movie.
I don't see a whole lot going on out here. Well, I appreciate it. It does help to watch them, because then I actually get my cut. If you skip them, then I don't get my cut. But YouTube still gets whatever benefit they get out of it. I guess I can go. Well, I say that, and then...
This gonna be a drink.
yeah, that one will play, and now that you're past that, it should be another half hour. Let me know if it's not, if you're still here. Yeah, it definitely helps to watch them. I'm not getting rich by any means, but I mean, it adds up. It certainly does. But no, I wouldn't call that rich. It's a few bucks a night on average, too. Let me rephrase. It's probably $1 or $2 a night, and then the residual income may bump it up to 2 or 3. Like from people watching it after the stream is done.
Man, I got enough dirt. I'm ready to be a shot caller.
It's not that crazy, but it's nice to have that little bump now and then, you know.
Hit me up later.
Because it does, not that I'm doing this for money, but it's nice to have a little bit of a kickback for my time, you know. And by having it activated, people can super chat and that. Because very early on in doing YouTube, I had people like, how can I donate to you? And it's like, I wasn't going for that. And people were basically insisting that they had a way to send donations. So I'm like, well, okay, I'll get it set up once I get to the point where I can be monetized. And then I did Streamlabs up until then. But if I shut it off, people will be like, why can't I donate to you? So it's a catch-22. I can alter some things about it, though. Like the frequency in which it comes in and such. Oh my god, this camera here. Now, I know technically we can run the red light as long as we stop at it, but I'm not going to do it right in front of a cop. That's just, like, stupid, you know. Plenty of cops down here in the city. I've seen at least 3. Oh my god. Every time I check it, this thing is fine, but then when I'm not checking, it does that shit. I'm not spinning the camera, it's doing it on its own. So I'm gonna have to go check that. I kept missing strawberry. Oh my god. Okay. Is there anyone behind me? I'm gonna fix this controller. What is it doing? I'm not doing any of that. I'm going in to fix it right now. Yeah, it's... Oh my god. Oh, it's so sensitive. So let's see. Where is my right stick? I guess we're gonna have to go with that. Save. Oh my god, that is horrible. It's getting worse and worse. Where I'm running out of room to... Oh, we're getting derailed! WTT! Oh my god, it's doing it again.
Roll the ads. Bling bling.
Well, you didn't have to send a super chat too, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, this thing is horrible. I don't know what else I can do to fix this. You know what? Let me pull off somewhere where I can park and get out of the road. Somewhere, hopefully. There we go. Yeah, thank you, WTT, for that. What is there something else I can do to fix this? Because it's like it favors the left so much. I wish there was a better way to... That's left stick, right stick. Controls radial. Dead zone, max zone, anti-dead zone. I wish there was a recalibrate button on this. So it seems like there's not much I can do but deal with it. Hopefully it just stops. I don't know. Am I going down a one-way street? I think I am. I don't see a whole lot going on down here, so we'll head... Oh! Just someone flicking their sirens. Needs to be cleaned? How do you clean it? I mean, this is an expensive controller. Do you just pull it apart and risk breaking it? How do you clean something like that? Are you talking like blow air into it? Or is there another way? Because there's, I mean, I guess I could do that. I guess I could blow air into it. Yeah, thank you again to WTT for the $5 derailment. And yeah, sorry YouTube's early picking on you guys with the ads. Hopefully that'll fix it. I thought it was actually a nice idea to have it roll ads based off of when you came in, because my thought process is if you're bouncing from stream to stream throughout OCRP, and it's giving you an ad for every 30 minutes you're in here, then it would actually favor you because, hey, you may only spend 15 minutes here. Why should you get an ad? And then, you know, if you are here all night, then it'll just keep dropping those ads every 30 minutes. But apparently it's not doing that. Apparently it's taking the 30 minutes and spreading it across everybody at a random pace, I guess. So I've unchecked the box, and hopefully what it does now is everyone will get ads at the same time every 30 minutes, no questions asked. Supposedly. We will see how that holds up, but supposedly. That's what you do? You blow air into the stick? So I can go out and get a can of air. Actually, I'll be in stores this week, so I can just suffer through it this weekend. And what's this person doing behind me? Guess I am in the left lane. How's it going, Chief Jimbo? How you doing? Take a big gulp of my drink there. Now trying to refill it without dying. We've been in server for a whole day now. When I logged in, it was right before sunrise. Someday I need to time what a day is. I think it's roughly 25 to 30 minutes. Somewhere around 20 to 30 minutes. You know what? I'm going to jump off here. You got something going on this weekend, or are you just ready for the week to be over? Or just you like the weekend. I don't know, however you want to answer that, but is there something specific, or are you just ready for it to be the weekend in general? Better way to ask that. Let's see here. Since this strip of Harmony is always so popular, it may not be with TNC closed tonight, but it usually is. 30 minutes between day and night? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, there should be a lot of people streaming tonight because it's not even 8 o'clock yet, my time. And there are already a dozen cops on. I can't even count how many civs. Well, let's stop and get gas. And I'll look it up while we're refueling. Let's see. So there is, if we count dispatch, there's, well, if we don't count dispatch, there's 9 cops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fire and rescue. And 12 civs. So a pretty good mixed batch. And for this time of night, an already extremely active server for this time of night. Seems like someone went out and made the call for people to get on early or something. I don't know. But right now we have Troy. Steph Plays is on. Aunt Marge. Noel Dad. Ryan's live, but not with OCRP. He's doing some flight simulator, it looks like. But okay. Oop. And I was going to pull this stuff back up. Boom, boom, boom. We're good. All right, we'll head on over Harmony, and then over to Sandy. Do a Blaine County loop. We got to eventually run into some people. There's so many people on, they've got to be around somewhere, right? No, we didn't see anything but cops in the city, unless the civs are just playing nice. Maybe it just takes a minute to find the people. Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. Is like, where is everybody then? Because that would be a busy weeknight at peak. Maybe people are just warming up, you know? Haven't even started the crimes yet, perhaps. There's a cop there. Holy cow. What was that all about?
Hey, how's it going, Josh?
Oh, good. How are you doing?
It's going. Deputy Ketchum with Blaine County Sheriff's Office. The reason I pulled you over is that you're smoking a cigar while driving.
Yeah, that's legal. I've got both my hands on the wheel this time.
Yeah, but if you drop that in your lap and then you have to go looking for it, that might be a problem.
Oh, well, it's not lit. I'm like Will Smith. I bite it, I don't light it. Are you fishing?
Alrighty, sir. No, I'm just, I just wanted to see how you're doing. I got Maggie in the car. She wanted to tell you hi.
Oh, okay. Hey, Maggie. Hi. How are you?
All right, Josh, that's enough. You have a great day. Be safe out there.
All right, you too. Like, might want to get that damage fixed on your car there after you whipped around like that.
Get out of here.
So they seem pretty bored themselves. Profiling is wrong. Yeah, that's what he's like, checking my seatbelt, and I'm like, really? So we're fishing now, huh? He like rammed into a guardrail. Be safe, Maggie. Jeez. Sneaky one in the bushes? Probably, I may have just missed him. I'm not doing anything wrong, so I'm not too worried about it. Matter of fact, I'm doing so unwrong that I'm actually going below the speed limit. Let's see. I mean, there's definitely people out there doing things. Because I'm seeing the names that are on there, and these the names of the people that are civs right now. These aren't people that usually just sit around and wait for crime to happen. I mean, Caitlin and I are being legit civilians. There's someone at the 24/7. Let's get another coffee. At least get some human interaction aside from catch-up fishing for tickets. Oh, and they left. That's great. You know what? Let's pull up here, actually. Let's do this. Ella Nutella. Anybody looking for a good... What are you doing? That's an interesting RP. Okay. Oh, I just just thought of something else I didn't do yet. I need to equip my gun. I forgot to do that before I started the stream. I like to get out and do it because sometimes he'll hang on to the gun. Leave it to seeing Ella's name to make me think, oh yeah, I need your gun. What is that sound? Someone taking a piss? Oh, it was a car wash, I bet. That might have been what it was, or someone using the sprayer. Like, what is that sound? Yeah, you can honk. Oh, hook! I don't think it's technically against the rules. It's not exactly the most monetizable RP, I'll put it that way. But I don't know. I would ask before I did it, honestly. If it were me, I would ask, but maybe they have, or maybe that's not what they're doing. Maybe they're undercover. Maybe they're conning people into meeting with them so they could rob them, you know? Just because it's being asked like that doesn't necessarily mean that's exactly what they're doing, you know? You never know. We may find out sooner than later, you know? What's up, Presley? Oh, I need to hit the little heart. I can actually heart the super chats. I didn't do that. I think I've forgotten that on the last couple ones, actually. But WTT with the $5 earlier. Thank you again. How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
You stalking me?
No.
Well, how did you know I was here?
I heard your car alarm.
Oh. I guess that would make sense, huh?
Yep.
Oh, all right. Just coming to see
what you got going on today?
Absolutely nothing. I have driven all over the state and have only seen cops, and Ketchup's been harassing me. That's it.
Okay, I'll have to give him a gold star then.
Yeah, he pulled me over for having a coffee in my hand, then he pulled me over for having the cigar in my mouth. And then when I told him it wasn't lit and I just bite on it, he goes, he starts looking at my seatbelt. So it's like, are you fishing? What are you doing? He's like, I'm just screwing with you, bye.
I hear you.
So he must be bored too.
I don't know. I think he's got a ride along with him.
Yeah, maybe he's showing off for her. Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe. Who knows?
It's Maggie, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They came by here earlier. We were, just running around, jumping on stuff, kind of limbering up, and they thought we were being chased or something.
They thought you were being chased?
Yeah.
By who?
I have no clue.
Well, did Ketchup
But
take the wrong
happened to be
meds
driving
today
by
or something?
I don't know, but they happened to be driving by, and I jumped up on the electrical box over there, and All of a sudden his lights came on. He come whipping in here.
Oh, so he thought
And,
maybe you were in trouble and hiding from something.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll give him credit for that. It's good to check on people, you know, when something doesn't seem right.
Well, I hear you.
Well, thank you, cool man. I
Oh,
appreciate
here we got the
it.
best paramedic in the state, right here.
Oh, yeah,
Hey.
see her everywhere. It's Jamie's cousin, right?
Sister.
Sister, I wasn't sure. Oh, no,
Yeah.
Josh over at the shop, he's cousins with Wade over at TNC.
Yeah.
I'm doing my best to keep everybody straight here. So any calls
Yeah,
tonight
that's how
yet?
it works. Not so far.
No.
Is it, you guys just running out of this station tonight?
I think they got Station 7 down in the city up and running.
Station 7. That is... Wait, which one is that?
That's the one out there by Mirror Park somewhere.
Oh,
Capitol
that
Boulevard or
one.
something?
Yeah, the one right by where it tees off, going east.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an interesting location. I've never worked out of that one.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it could be something to work out of there.
Well, that'll give me someone else to go talk to in that if the county, the state for that matter, is going to stay quiet.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think I've, other than someone pulling away from the 24/7, I've only seen locals tonight, so I don't know
Oh, okay.
what's going on. I feel like it's a conspiracy about ready to pop off and missiles flying everywhere.
Well, you're never going to tell around here. Hey, you know what? If you like, you can ride along with us for the night. Maybe you can really cover some really exciting stuff.
You know, I may have to take a rain check on that because I'm going to be riding around with Officer Spears here in about an hour.
Oh, okay.
So I don't want to get too tied up and then him be looking for me, you know. But that's not a bad idea.
Gotcha.
That's not a bad idea for the future. Maybe another Friday.
Yeah, I'd like to do that. You know, the only thing you'd have to do is put a helmet on, but other than that, you should be good.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've worked with you guys before, so I mean, I could. I don't know. Would that be a conflict of it? What the?
I don't think so.
I mean, because I'm trained, I should be helping people, not filming people. You know. I don't know if I'd be comfortable with that now that I think about it.
I'll give you something to think about.
Yeah, I'll think about that because yeah, I couldn't imagine being on the scene of something trying to film it when I'm fully trained with equipment in the same vehicle with me. You know.
There you go.
You know, I feel like, gosh, I'm a horrible journalist if I can't set that kind of thing aside. But I don't know. That's kind of where I draw the line: is being in a car with a bunch of equipment to save people and not saving them.
Well, you could look at it. If there's enough hands on deck type deal.
Yeah, like on a night like tonight, where you guys are typically pretty well staffed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, something to think about. Who else you got working with you?
Oh, we got Jake around there, and a couple others. Got a couple others we're kind of expecting to drop in, become probies.
Oh, I got you. Well, I bet you Jake is hoping Jessica don't run around here tonight, huh?
I don't know. Yeah, she seemed quite taken with him, huh?
Do you know exactly where he is at this moment? Does he know I'm here?
I'm not sure if he knows or not.
'Cause I've got an idea. Hang on a sec. Oh, Jakey Poo! Jakey Poo! I think that's him over there. He probably sees me already. Oh, Jakey Poo. Did I get it close?
Yeah, you got really close.
Hey, it's
Hello.
things you gotta know as a journalist, you know. How's it going, man?
Yeah, no kidding.
I was I don't know. Did you hear me from around the corner?
Oh, I heard you.
Oh, did you think it was her? Was I that good?
You did pretty good.
I was afraid. I actually saw the one behind me here, and I thought it was you for a second. I'm like, crap, I think he sees me. You're just sitting there without a care in the world. She could be coming up behind you right now, about ready to rub your shoulders.
I'm just chilling, man. Just chilling.
He's working on his suntan.
All right, guys. Well, I'll leave you alone. I just wanted to come by and see how it all was going, because not a damn thing going on in the state that I can tell.
Well, it's still early.
It's still early, but you
I
never
know, but it's I don't know. It's one of those days where the sun seemed to align, and I thought maybe it'd be a busy early. But I've got a 10:12 here in about 45 minutes or so. So at least the action will come to me in that case.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there you go.
So if you see spears around, I'm probably not too far behind. I'll be a shadow. Make sure to watch the First Alert live action PD, I think is what we're calling it.
Oh, nice.
Got to watch those copyrights, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's called, the show's called Badges, I believe.
Badges?
Yeah.
My show, or you've heard of
No,
one?
that's what I think it's called, like people who do stuff like that. It's called Badges, I believe.
Oh, like here in this particular state?
Yeah.
I didn't know this particular state had a show like that.
Yeah, the one host stopped because I guess stuff happened, but then now there's nobody to host it.
Oh, I got you. Well, I think I know what you're talking about. I just, I guess I never caught those shows. They must have got canceled before I could catch them.
Yeah, they probably did get canceled.
I mean, I did just move here in August, so.
Gotcha.
But, yeah. Things to come on that, possibly someday. Stay tuned on that. Yeah. Otherwise, like I said, I was just kind of killing some time. Looks like that's what you guys are kind of doing right now.
Yeah, we got nothing better to do right now. Everything's all caught up, so we're just vibing.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, boy.
Do they not know how to lock a trailer? Oh, I'm out of here.
I'm out of the way.
Oh, what the heck?
He's looking right at me.
If you're trying to talk, man, we can't hear you.
Maybe he's a mime.
He was talking earlier. There you are.
I don't even know what I'm filming. I'm just filming it. Oh, that's something I was going to do. I was going to try and figure out why the camera wasn't... We're going to go around the corner after this and figure out how to get the first... the Weasel News banner at the bottom. Oh. Hello, hello.
Hey, let's do this thing.
All right, you up at the station?
Sandy Shores.
Yep. I'm just over at Station 2, so I'm just right down the road.
All right, I'll meet you here.
All right, see you then. Well, we're not gonna get to do that then. Figure it out here in a minute. He is super early. Damn. How long is the stream? Oh, I'm sorry. I just now saw that. My bad, man. Stream will be hours. I usually go pretty late on Fridays. I'm sorry. I just now noticed that. If you're already gone, I hope you're having a great night too, and continue to have one. I apologize. I'm not always able to catch the chat when I'm in an active RP. He's just like, let's do this. Well, maybe he hasn't started his stream yet, and I can play with my camera for a second. Hey, how's it going?
Good night. You're gonna be getting shot tonight. Holy crap!
Oh, hey, I'm missing the final touch. Hang on.
Yeah, I guess you
There
need
you
to be
go.
singing, right?
There we go.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm just like Will Smith. I bite it, I don't light it.
Yeah, I can see that. All right, you have a good outfit to put on. I don't want you to get your Sunday blues messed up.
Oh, yeah, no, I can change real quick.
If you want to keep that on, I don't care. Man, it's just, you can,
I've been
you can wear it if you want to.
wearing it recently. I don't know. People have whether they like it or don't, they've been remarking on it. So
There you go.
I'm good with it.
Awesome. Well, let's get that vest on and let's take off.
All right. Clear appearance.
Sandy 38. I'll be in service for the civilian media right along. That's not it. Like I saw it a while ago. Go back through one more time. I think it's that green one. Maybe that one? Oh yeah, that is it, but the suit blends through.
Yep. So, mind if I just step inside one of the bathrooms and... Oh. Mind if I just step inside one of the bathrooms real quick and change
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, let me go open the door for you.
Hey.
What's up, pal? Hang on just a second. The bathroom should be... There's actually a locker room if you want to go.
Okay.
See that door right there?
Yeah.
That's a locker room. You can head in
Okay.
there and... you should be able to get out. So.
All right, thank you. Well, bummer. We're not going to be able to do the outfit like we like, but we'll, where is it here? It was a green one right there. Boom, boom, boom. Press. Maggie! Maggie! Ah.
She said no.
No.
That's exactly what she said. No.
To what?
I don't know.
Oh.
I just drove off. All right, so we're gonna go down and grab some fuel.
Okay. I was wanting to check my camera anyways. I found a news banner on one of the options. I just don't remember what button it was, so I want to play with my camera a bit.
Yeah, we'll get fuel. I got to do a few things in the CAD and we'll be ready to roll out. We're in service, so.
Okay. I'll just stand around the corner here so I'm not interfering with anything. I'm afraid I might punch something or kick something. I've also got to remove my weapons. I can't have a weapon. So... There it is. Oh, perfect. Easy enough.
There's been a lot of activity up here today?
Not a lick of it. Not that I've seen, at least. I went all the way down to the city, came all the way back up, and the only thing I ran into is Ketchup continuously pulling me over and trying to come up with a seatbelt ticket or a holding your coffee ticket.
Holding your coffee ticket?
Yeah. I mean, they're all warnings. He's not actually writing anything up. I think he's just as bored as I am, and he's probably showing off to Maggie.
Oh, is that what it is?
I imagine. Hey, you got to keep yourself busy somehow, I guess.
That's right.
I mean, we know each other, so it's not bothering me any.
Yeah, no, I got you.
So if you ever do have to use this camera for any reason, the news banner at the bottom, there's that little C button on the camera. That's the one that gets it. Just future reference.
Awesome.
What were you going to say?
Little joker. He took my damn spot.
He knows. He knows.
Well, that's a good spot, don't get me wrong, but he's using it all wrong. That's fine. He knew where I was going to go to, that's why I did it.
Right. Well, you can't be in two places at once, and your spot under the railroad track is probably available. Unless he called ahead to everyone else. Said take all of his spots.
Well, depending on how the city does tonight, we may run down and assist them.
Okay.
If I get a phone call from the, lieutenant down there saying they need help, we may have to swap down there and go down there. So.
Yeah, that's all good. I've heard recently they've been trying to marry jurisdictions when needed and that.
Yeah. But otherwise, we'll just do a small patrol. I'm gonna pull over and check out the bolos and see if there's any plates I need to put into the which I don't even have the plate reader up yet. So.
Oh yeah, what's that? Where's that button at on your dashboard here?
It should be the F5 key right there on the computer. Should rotate it over to you. Once you have it up, let me know, and I'll pull mine up.
I'm good. I was actually kind of looking forward to this with the whole, because we did county last time. You were on your Blaine County spot.
Yeah.
I thought this would be kind of cool just to be kind of closed off in this area a little bit.
Oh yeah. Now Sandy Shores gets a lot of action. I come on shift last night for a little bit, and we had a few pursuits.
Oh, you had a murder
robbery.
too. I was out because I think weren't you out at the grapeseed thing?
No, I wasn't actually.
Oh, you weren't. Okay.
Who murdered who? Did they get a name?
I didn't get names. A couple of the characters looked a little familiar, but I don't know their names. I've just seen them around on other incidents and that. So
I got you.
Known people. But yeah, I was at that barn that's past the LTD there. That barn that tends to get some activity here and there.
Yeah. We'll pull over right here, check our bolos out.
All right. There was a half-naked guy dancing and stuff and like grinding up on the cops at that murder scene. Everyone else is all cuffed up and he was just dancing around everybody with only a tie and boxers on.
Holy mess.
Well, at least someone was having a good time, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, the only one plate is going to be Gus 2. It belongs to a BMW M4. We'll put that in if we see it. We'll. Actually, I think I put this in last night. I did. Yeah, this is the bolo I put in.
Oh, it's a carryover from last night. Or did someone else put it in today?
No, I put it in last night. I don't know if they ever captured them or not. So.
Oh, gotcha.
But it's still showing as an active bolo, so I'm going to put it in a plate, and we'll be able to get a lock on it if they go by.
Yeah, you never know. There's this old man running around town earlier this week, and it took him 2 days to really pin him down. Heard that from the weekend team.
So Chance Smith, Jebediah Cruz, William Talladega, Joshua Tanner, and Javier Montoya are all, they all have warrants throughout San Andreas.
Okay.
We'll have that to do with tonight too. So we're getting some more units up here. Some more units are coming on duty with us, so that's a good thing.
I will tell you, that was the one thing I saw driving through the city was several officers on duty, but there was just no crime to be had, I guess.
That's good. Proactive policing is working then.
Yeah. There's a couple coming out of the station. Another one went down to that LTD on Grove and got gas, and then, like I said, I seen ketchup half a dozen times tonight.
Yeah.
Property check.
Oh yeah, just keep it busy. I'm gonna check this trash can here because sometimes homeless people like to hop in there and go to sleep. So.
Right.
I'll be right back. Yeah, we're clear. Pretty easy.
Yeah, well, like you said, proactive policing. Sometimes you'll roll up on something, you know?
Oh yeah, I did a couple of nights ago. I don't believe you were with us. But we had a robbery go down Wednesday night, I think. Yeah, it's back saying Sunni Badman.
It was Batman? What? Oh!
Sunni Badman.
Look at
See
that.
it? I think there's something. They keep moving offices, I guess. It was Morgan and Morgan and Morgan.
This is the first time seeing that. Now I've been in this parking lot in a couple days, but first time seeing it. Look at that. So you had a robbery that you just happened upon, like it was in progress?
Mm-hmm.
It sucks to be them.
Yeah, well, they come out shooting, so it actually sucked to be me.
Oh. Who won that exchange?
Well, I didn't. I got shot in the foot.
Ooh.
got a foot pursuit down in the city right now. Sounds like they're down at the junkyard down there. I'm not sure where the junkyard is.
Junkyard in the city? I think I could tell you where that is.
Is that the one off of Alt?
Isn't that around, like, yeah, Alta. That's what I was saying, like 3833. Sorry, you're not even hearing me. Like 382, 383 in Alta. Am I? Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we had a issue.
Yeah, we got a cop stuck in front of us too. It was 382, 383 Alta, somewhere in that ballpark. I believe there's one. I was there on a scene.
You okay,
once.
pal?
Me?
I'm trying to see if this deputy's okay.
There it is. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. All right, so we are going to back out and try and reconnect. See if that works. It could be completely down. Excuse me. And if that's the case, it may take a few minutes to get back up. We'll see how this works. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's try that again. That's not something that usually happens. All right, it's connecting. We'll see if it succeeds. Also trying to watch my Discord to see if Andrew's going to pop over. Connection failed. Server is El Downo. Yep, everyone's, well. Let me, I would imagine everyone's, out of it. Well. We'll give it a couple minutes and see what happens here. Do have a lot of other great streamers on right now, so you can go check them out. Sorry about the issue there. It's just it's going to be server wide, but feel free to run around and check other streams, and maybe there's some good conversation happening there. Let's see. Let's see if there's any discussion. Oh my lord. There's a lot of people in there. Trying to see if there's any discussion about the crash. Yeah, there's a whole list of people going, crash? What crash? Crash? What? Yep, we all crashed. We definitely all crashed. We'll try and get in there again. I don't know if the server's 100% down or if it just went through a kind of a reboot thing. We'll see what happens here. Maybe it'll let us in this time. It is connecting this time. Crash! Crash! It's requesting the server. We made it further this time than we did last time. Yeah, see what you guys are saying in the chat. It could be a server reboot. It's 5M that just crashed. Everyone's down? Server to 5M, somewhere in that connection. I'm connected to 5M. It's 5M to the server. Is it 5M wide, though? Let me see. I follow someone who isn't in OCRP. Let me see if he's still active. Where is he at? There he is. This looks active. We keep trying. Oh, one person is connecting now. I'm connecting again. Same here. I tried. Down again. Yeah, mine just crashed again. Yeah, you gotta see it all the way through. It may not go all the way through. It takes a few times. Someone may have done a full reboot of it. Maybe something wasn't hitting right and it needed to go through its process. It's loading this time. Doesn't necessarily mean we'll get all the way in. We'll see. It's an unscheduled restart, according to someone. Not sure how they know that, but apparently we're in. All right. Let me bring this back up. Manage me. Manage Fleetwood. And then we'll get our outfit on. And then drop right into BCSO. Like right here should be good. Figured I'd probably be the first one here. And, boom. Let me... Yellow willow.
What's up, pal? You still out at the server?
I just got back in, actually. I'm getting dressed. So
Hey,
should be good if you give it a try, yeah. I just went back to BCSO.
That's fine. We'll restart there. Cool. OCRP after dark, guys.
Well, hey, get it out of the way. Server's got a fresh start. We'll just go with
Yeah,
that.
if it restarted. Sometimes it'll throw a bug for you where it'll say it restarted, but the server's been up running the entire time. It's just you've been restarted.
Right. Someone in my chat suggested it was a 5M thing, but I follow a guy who's in a different server, and he was up and running, so I don't know.
What's up, Jacob? How you doing, pal? Yeah, I'm getting in now.
A little too close, I guess. Whatever, that's him. Did not mean to deafen.
Do you want to take the Caprice or do you want to take the Explorer out?
You said the Explorer's kind of slow, but then again, we're just doing Sandy. No, maybe do the Explorer for now. And
Okay.
if you need to change, we can change.
Yeah, sounds good. I shouldn't be real low. All my volumes are sitting just above the yellow. I should be able to hear me pretty good.
I can check it for you.
We'll see what the mod says. Send me how we sounded on your end, buddy. Alright, you got your actual armor on?
A good call on that.
Just in case we get shot at. Yeah, I've not messed with any of my audios. My baby scratched my nose the other day, and that son of a bitch is burning. That crap hurts. Check your YouTube volume, Jacob. Your YouTube volume may be low. I love the lighting pattern on this.
I think that's the one I took my thumbnail picture with. Like when you add all the extras, don't you have like side lights and stuff?
Yeah, I've got side lights on this one.
Yeah, there you go. That might be the one. Let me check my thumbnail.
Sandy 38. I'm gonna be same traffic as 5-4.
Oh no, the one I took a picture with is slightly different, like a different color pattern. It's like all white.
You probably took it with a highway patrol then, unless it was a Sandy car.
No, it says Sandy. I just went into spawner because obviously I haven't like done anything with any LEO cars. I just went into spawner and spawned the, I think it said Sandy Shores Explorer or SUV or something.
I got you. Yeah, so we'll go down and we'll set up at one of my spots. We'll set up, I like to set up at jurisdiction lines to begin with, just in case there's people coming into the city. If they're speeding, we'll be able to grab a hold of them and slow them down getting into the city. What's up, Adam? How you doing, pal? It was weird because me and you could talk and then we crashed.
Yeah, that was weird, and it had your talk thing was stuck, and the cop stopped right in the intersection, the Blaine County guy.
Yeah.
And I knew exactly what was happening, but then it gave it back to us, and we were able to talk again. I'm like, well, maybe it's just a hiccup.
Yeah. Now tonight, what we'll do, because I'm all about proactive policing when I'm doing the small town cop stuff.
Right.
So if there's something going on in Grapeseed, I'll go sit at the Grapeseed line. If there's a pursuit coming down Route 68 coming to Joshua Road, I'll go sit at the other end of the jurisdiction. Or if there's a robbery that happened at the 68, or depending on what side of the city it's on, I'll go sit on that side, and like I'm out in the visible. I'm not trying to hide from anybody. And if they see me, if they flip a U-turn, I'll go after them because I know they saw me.
Okay.
You know, just basically proactive policing. I wish we had cruise lights because I'd sit here with them cruise lights on so they see us. But that's basically the jurisdiction line right there. Sometimes I'll go down to the actual Seaview side if there's Grapeseed Inn and chat with them. But the other side down here is just right before Calafia, if you know where that is.
Yeah, Stab City.
Yeah, right there before the Calafia Road, and Joshua is our cutoff for there. So.
And then railroad tracks, then obviously Alamo C on the other directions.
Yep. That's basically it.
So, what is Flywheels? Is that Harmony technically, or is that just unincorporated?
Harmony would be BCSO unincorporated.
So Harmony itself is considered unincorporated.
Yes, it's unincorporated, so it's patrolled by the county.
Gotcha.
Yeah, county. If you're looking at the map, county basically covers. So Blaine County basically covers the middle part of the map. If you're looking at an actual map.
Right.
They can come into Sandy Shores if we need them to.
You knew?
Am I new? No, I'm not new.
You knew? Wow, you brake checking. I should have smashed. I should.
I didn't even brake check you. You seen the? Did you see the blinker? Keep on driving, so you're impeding traffic. I don't need you to impede my traffic.
There's no.
You're impeding
Hang on.
Sir, you're
No scope. There's no one there.
Sir, now you're blocking a roadway.
There's no one there. Where's
Sir,
the traffic?
Sir, now you're blocking a road. Sir.
Show me the traffic. I'll move.
Sir, you're blocking a roadway.
Where is it?
Are you broke down, sir? Do you need a push?
Where's the traffic?
Do you need a push,
This is
sir?
awkward.
Are you
Like
broke down?
Were you hoping there was traffic coming when you said something?
Maybe, but are you broke down?
Oh shit! Someone's coming.
Yeah, get in your car and drive away, sir. Keep it moving.
Next time you brake checking me, I'm pounding your rear.
I don't know if you can say that.
It's happening.
Yeah, Can you say that in this county?
I don't know.
Technically, you could say what you want. I mean,
no, I'll sit here for. This is one of my favorite spots because it's the Explorer sits just high enough where you'll see the red light if you're coming behind us. But if I was like in the Crown Vic, you wouldn't be able to see me at all.
Right.
That's why I like sitting here. It's a good little spot. Just sit here. You can watch traffic. Watch pretty much every road. You can see 2 roads of Sandy. The Liquor Ace, which gets a lot of DUI traffic. You can see up there where Joshua and Panorama is. I mean, you can see a lot of stuff.
What's up, RJ?
From right here, so.
Now, does the radar pick up at that fork?
It does, yep.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. I could have just
Yep.
looked myself.
Yep, and then behind us, it picks all the way up back to the road behind us. It's a pretty long ways. Unless there's another car that went by, you know, then it picks up that one. But
It's weird it never picked up that guy. It's picking up this one. The MRG stream, yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, she was doing the 10-12 earlier. I don't know if she still is. The crash may have ended what they were doing. 21 likes on the night, and we got 1 new subscriber. I wanted to pull this up. Boom, boom, boom. Get that all situated. So, any fun stories from this week since we last did one?
dude,
of
there's
these?
been a bunch, dude. Been a shit ton. The biggest one was probably I think it was Grace Moore murdered somebody.
Oh, really?
I think so. I think she stabbed and murdered somebody.
Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
What the hell is this?
Got here.
This is me patrolling my area.
I see that.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Anybody sitting here? I normally sit here.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
No, I don't think you do. I think you saw me do it a few times.
No, I always sit here. There's two favorite spots I love sitting on Joshua. This is one of them. I guess I'll have to go to my other one.
Where?
On the other side of, kind of between 2 bushes near Grapeseed.
Also where I sit?
I've been sitting there for years, sir.
Okay.
You got the lovely press guy with you.
Hey, it's all good, pal.
How's it going?
You want to stay here with us? You can stay here with us. But if somebody goes by me, I get the first draw.
Oh, it's all you, man. It's all you. This is your hood. I just came to say hello.
Oh, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You know, it's quiet tonight. Figured I'd come say hello, have some
Yeah,
fun.
for sure.
But all right, I'll let you sit here in peace. I'll stop bothering you. I'm sorry.
No, you ain't bothering me. Just hey, are you gonna be around? Because I don't have another Sandy unit with me tonight. You want to try to stay close to Sandy in case some shit pops off? Or...
I mean, I can fix that real quick if you want me to.
What now?
I said I can fix that real quick.
I mean, you do you, boo. You do you, boo. I don't care.
I mean, because there could always be a nice Crown Vic with my name on it.
You're right.
You know what, Boo Boo? Just for you.
Oh, thank you.
I shall return.
See you, pal.
I had to film him like it was breaking news. Hey, how do I toggle where the speedometer thing is? You're muted if you're answering.
Oh. Are you talking about to tell how fast we're going?
Yeah, that thing. Is there a way to move it to like above my map or something? My mini map?
Is it popping up for you right now? Do you have a map miles per hour, or are you talking about where the radar is?
The radar, yeah, it's in my bottom
Yeah,
right. I was
okay,
wanting to
so
move it.
yeah, so click F5. Let me do it real quick so I'll make sure I tell you right.
It's working.
Yeah,
for
if
me
you
right
click
now.
F5, you just have to move it, I believe.
I'll put it up here. I want to try it with my camera and see what looks best. Yeah, that might be the best spot. Top right. That'll work.
Oh yeah, Jonathan is going to Sandy Shores with us.
Cool. Couldn't he have technically done the same thing, just in a wider range by staying Blaine County, though?
Technically, yes, but there's a sense... I don't know. After I started doing Sandy Shores and Grapeseed, Blaine County got really boring really quickly. I don't know why. I don't know why, but... Holy... He had a loose tailgate. I'm gonna go over here and... I think that unit's gonna be doing the same thing, but...
Front, away.
That looks better. I think that's better.
Yeah, they're... Some way it may have one evading from us. And according to what the mayor said, you're able to get out on traffic stops. So
just stay by the car like we were doing.
Yeah, you can stay by the front.
If you want to handle it, I just want to know what the hell was on the back.
Well, it's an unsecured load unless I swore I saw that tailgate flap up and down a few times. So
it's a coffin. So
yeah, all right.
I'll put it in. Traffic stop.
Got it. Okay, we're gonna... Where'd he go? Nice. Coffin hanging out of car. Oh yeah, for sure, RJ. Yeah, there's definitely... I know people who have 6-7 windows pulled up and they just bounce between whatever looks most interesting, kind of like live PD or something, but live OCRP in a way. No drug is his license plate there. Breaking news, coffin hanging out of car, yeah. He's got a... Look at that, his back seat has a TV to watch. Good Lord. Crazy locals. Is he gonna figure it out? Oh, he almost did. He almost did. There you go. Oh, Lord. Yeah, they just get... Forget about that. There we go. camera's set on a good spot. That's too zoomed in. That'll work.
This same exact scenario, believe it or not, there is nothing you're able to do.
Seriously.
There's nothing in the penal code. There's nothing in the. If they're doing illegal things to the body, that's where we step in. But if they're just carrying the body, they can carry the body for any time.
So it sounds like there's nothing he can do. It's perfectly legal to do it.
Alright, I'm just gonna look something quick.
That's what I mean. That's what was going on with it. So.
Alright.
It's the same situation, pal. And that's Mr. Dimitri. He's got priors out the ass. He was grenade fishing and pulled in on us. Me and another unit.
That was one of our first
Thought we were
news
going to be blown to
stories.
smithereens.
Gotcha.
That might have been our first night doing First Alert News.
All right, so the guy we have stopped up ahead there, he is carrying a body in the coffin. However, there's nothing in the state of San Andreas that says that they are not allowed to do that. It's whenever they go and do something illegal with the body is when it starts becoming an issue. So if the deputy doesn't have anything on him besides that, I was more worried about the unsecured load, just because it's sticking out so far and there's not a tag on the back, like a ribbon hanging, you know.
Right.
But yeah, there's nothing that we can do in the state of San Andreas for him carrying a body in a casket.
Well, yeah, the body in the casket itself, but he still has to have it secured, right?
Yeah, it's secured with with ratchet straps and stuff. So.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, sure he's gonna get let go, and you know that's gonna be it. I'll advise here in just a second. So.
Sounds good. Interesting. So it is strapped in, but carrying a dead body in a trunk like that is not illegal as long as it's, I guess, for the purposes of transporting it to where he needs to go. Certainly is stirring the cops up, though. So we'll watch and see how this ends. And it should be pretty routine unless they find something on him. James Gipe, I'm seeing you up there quite a ways ago. I just now saw that you liked the stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. 23 likes on the night. We got that one new subscriber also, so welcome again to that new subscriber. I believe it might be Cool Man. I think he said he was new. Yeah, not so breaking news, right?
Yep, like I called it. He's going to be going off without a warning, without anything. But just make sure the load is secured, and it was. So,
pretty routine.
Pretty routine. We're back in service.
Sounds good. Something I keep meaning to tell you, maybe give me 5 or 10 feet between the camera and you, because it makes it look like you're about 3 foot tall, or that the camera's like 10 feet off the ground for some reason when you're really close to it.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's test the distance real quick, because let's use car lengths here. If I'm back here at the back of the car, is it a car length that you need, or?
This is perfect, actually.
This is?
This is perfect.
All right. Nice.
There was a couple of them where you were like, 2 feet from me or something. That's where it made the camera look like it was 10 feet off the ground. It's just weird mechanics of the camera. 'Cause it doesn't make sense otherwise. Because when you step, like you saw, 5-6 feet away, it's perfectly normal.
Yeah.
Or at least I'm not catching just the bill of your cap. Holy haze.
Gonna go up here and chat, make sure they don't need any help. Maybe they may have a abandoned vehicle. Oh nope, they're taking off. So
I saw you.
That's good. Yeah, that's what it was. And at night we'll roll through it. You'll see more times at night that I'll do property checks at night, just because you don't know what's going on. You may have somebody come in trying to rob the place.
Yeah.
Or vandalize vehicles. I'll check trash cans. Just stay proactive as much as I'm able to at night, and I'll sit during the daytime. Since they have us on multi-day shifts here.
Front, closing.
I had him going. I didn't get it locked, but it was 48 on the speed. So.
Gotcha.
That is. Is it 50 through there, or is it 35?
50. I was just going with you on that, but yeah, it's 50 all the way down Panorama. As weird as that sounds.
Gotcha.
Listen, I thought, and this is where I need to refresh on the speed limits in my town. I thought on Panorama it was 35, right? I had to go 48. But when I looked at the actual road over there and checked the speed limit, it was 50. I apologize for stopping you. I apologize for stopping you. It's pretty cool, okay? Thanks. Hey, when I ambulance go by, I'll admit,
For me?
I will get it. Go ambulance driving down where you park and say, oh my god, I hope he's not hurt, /S.
/S?
Yeah, that means so. It's sarcastic. Does someone stab you?
You want me to be stabbed?
Oh, I don't want you to be stabbed. That'd be tragic, but like, it wouldn't be that. That upset. Like,
Mr. Faisal,
yelled
have a
at
good
me.
evening, okay, sir?
You too. As they say, Rudy.
Adios, amigos.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, that was my bad. I could have swore right through there was 35 the entire way, but it's not.
I've noticed there's a couple of crazy ones on there, like the dirt road to the side of Yellow Jack, that little shortcut to 68.
Yeah.
It's 50. Why and how could you even get to 50 on that thing? I don't know, but it is. I believe the dirt road that follows Joshua is also 50.
Well, that's just going off the road of Joshua. I would assume if you're going 50 miles an hour on that dirt road, you're probably going to get pulled for reckless, because that's
too many bumps and stuff. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
The likelihood of a cop being down there, though, at least in my experience, is fairly slim, though.
You talking about that dirt road that's over there off the left of us, right?
Yeah, on the other side of the hills from here.
Front, away.
Local 166.
Front, away.
67.
Pulled up 70 something for me briefly.
What's up, Brandon? How you doing, pal? There we go.
Have you ever actually nabbed someone on one of these 78 property checks?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I wouldn't. My body cam wasn't rolling, if you know what I mean. But
yeah,
I've caught two people. One was breaking and entering, and the other one was it was a prostitution drug deal. So it was pretty interesting.
It's that building across from the new fire station at Seaview and Joshua, the one that's got kind of this side parking lot or whatever.
Yeah.
Is that grapeseed or sandy?
It'll be sandy. I mean, grapeseed. I'll show you where the actual cutoff is, and I fudge it a little bit, like if there's grapeseed on, because the end of the cutoff, the end of the jurisdiction is actually, there's nowhere to turn around. So
Right.
I'll go down a little bit further and turn around at Seaview. I'll show you.
I was just curious because that seems like a place, out of context, but it seems like a place people sometimes go behind and or into that parking lot and do funny stuff. But yeah,
Yeah, now grapeseed's caught a few over there doing stuff like that.
I have to remind myself about grapeseed sometimes because I get so stuck with Blaine County Loop doing news because there's constantly something most nights that
Yeah.
you don't even make it out to grapeseed if you're running solo. But that's how I caught that murder scene. I was like, oh, I forgot about grapeseed. And
Yeah.
lo and behold,
So technically speaking, the end of our jurisdiction's right here.
where the road changes.
Like, yeah, where it changes right there. But what I'll do, I'll go down here to, like, right here, and I'll flip it around right here.
Right.
No.
Of course, he'd be the one to see that. He's like, you're in my city.
Yeah, I'm turning around to get out of the city. I mean, I could turn around in the middle of the road if there's no traffic, but just to keep it legit, you know, go down to a parking lot, turn around and come back, you know.
Is there... Just go ahead.
What I was going to say, right there where that log is, I sit right there a lot and catch people in the corners.
Yeah. Is there
Front,
something that's...
closing.
Tried to get him. Well, I was trying to lock him at something high.
Is there something that says you can't go out of jurisdiction by a few hundred feet to turn around kind of a thing? Like, does...
No, I mean, you're not, if you're going to respond, like if I pulled somebody over and that was their final stopping spot, I'm calling a grapeseed unit or a county unit to come assist me because I'm out of jurisdiction. If I wait till then to initiate, like if I wait till then to initiate, then that traffic stop technically is an illegal traffic stop because I'm outside of jurisdiction, technically.
Well, I guess what I'm getting at is, like, say you wanted to go to Yellow Jack and grab a sandwich. Can you do that without getting in trouble as long as you don't stop people and everything?
I'm sure you can. I'm sure nobody's going to say nothing to you, but like I was out of jurisdiction when I turned around right there. That's why I turned around and 2 seconds into driving back, I'm back in jurisdiction.
Right.
So, yeah, because technically our jurisdiction our jurisdiction ends at the train tracks going across. Once you cross the train tracks, you're out of Sandy Shores jurisdiction.
And you have to have seen them commit the crime within your city limits to signal them, and then if they go out of jurisdiction, you have to call for assistance. If
That's actually
possible.
a really good question because I actually had somebody yesterday. I hit them. They hit my radar at 88 before they crossed over the train tracks. They blew the doors off of a trooper doing a commercial vehicle check. I'm talking. I mean, he almost got wiped out. And so I take off after him with a county unit, and we ended up stopping in Harmony. So, but I had initiated the traffic stop, or tried to get up there and initiate the traffic stop before they left the jurisdiction. So.
RJ. Okay.
Pretty straightforward though. When you gonna get your Elio tags?
Yeah, someday maybe. I mean,
You
if I
nervous
get them,
about doing it?
Well, I mean, there's just it's another set of SOP that I've got to worry about. It's the fact that when I've got something in my ear, I'm not good at multitasking hearing. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a multitasker, but when it comes to hearing multiple things, like sitting in a bar and trying to have a conversation with someone with music blaring is really difficult for me. Or, like, say we're in a Discord call and, like, 5 or 6 of us are doing an RP, and you got out of context talks and you're trying to talk in game. I have a real hard time with that stuff.
They about took us out. Yeah, that was close. That was really close.
About a foot. But yeah, so I feel like I've watched like your stream or whatever, you know, whoever's running LEO, and I'll hear the dispatch and hear you trying to have a conversation with the suspect, and it's like, good lord.
It's a bunch. That's why it's really good. I mean, granted, it's a little bit of money, but get you a multi. I mean, I've said it before. Get you a multi-channel XLR where you can turn that shit off. Because if dispatch is just running in my ear talking one time for conversation, hit that mute button. Don't hear him ananymore.
Well, I didn't think you were allowed to mute dispatch.
I do. If somebody's loud in my ear, like sometimes when there's a traffic stop where Brent's reading off a warrant or whatever like that, and I hear words that pique my interest, my mind, my focus gets moved away. So while I'm interacting with somebody, I'll turn it down or I'll mute it altogether. Jesus Christ. I thought that was a local, but I don't know for sure. Well, they disappeared.
Long gone, yeah, they must have. Wasn't enough time for them to get out of that spot.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'll do is I mean if it's a lot, I'll turn it off. Maybe I'm not supposed to. I don't know.
No, I don't know. I've never seen anyone do it, so I was kind of surprised to hear that. But I mean, if you're doing it for the sake of hearing something, you do it just for a second. I don't.
Well, see, that's the beauty.
Problem is if there's a priority running and things are just rattling off, and you're trying to get someone's driver's license, you know.
Well, see, that's the beauty of it, because when I do it, the stream doesn't hear that. The stream doesn't know I'm not listening to dispatch, because they're still listening to dispatch. It mutes it just for me. It mutes it just for me.
Gotcha.
That's the point of having the multi-channel XLR, because if I were to sit here and listen to Keith Whitley and Alan Jackson and all them, just listen to actual music and not non-copyrighted stuff, I can mute it to the stream and listen to it on my end. They won't hear it, but I'll listen to it.
I gotcha. I've never even looked into that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's when I was talking about that thing we're planning.
Yeah.
That's how it would be set up. They would not be able to hear Discord. We would hear Discord. I would hear Discord to let people know that, hey, we're jumping to this channel here. Or, hey, we're having something happen on camera Z.
Right.
Go to camera Z. The stream won't hear that, but I'll hear that, and I'll be able to move it over. That's how they do it IRL in broadcast.
Right.
In broadcast networks. They have a little producer in their ear saying, "Hey, we're going to camera 5 in 3, 2, 1, boom. Camera 5, we're going to camera 1 in 3, 2, 1, boom." But the audience doesn't hear that.
I meant to ask because I mentioned that to Caitlin the other day, and she had never seen live PD, and I've never watched it enough. Is it truly live?
Yes, there is a 2.5 minute delay in case somebody gets killed on live TV, because it's happened before. When it was called live PD on A&E, there was an actual shooting that took place on camera, and they cut it because they have a 2.5 minute buffer. Where they can, and they got editors that are they're sitting there cutting stuff down on the fly, and if something happens that needs to be cut, or they need to mute, if they need to beep out a cuss word, or they need to beep out or blur body parts or whatever like that you may be seeing, they have a delay to do all that. They have about 2.5 minutes to do it, but it's live. It's 100% live. Actually, it's on right now. Live PD is, or on Patrol Live.
I'll have to.
It's on the Reels channel if you have that. If not,
I don't have cable. I cut it.
Do you have Peacock?
6 years ago. Peacock's got it.
Yeah. Do you have Peacock?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Peacock.
I might check that out then. Yeah, it kind of puts me here in 2.5 minutes. That reminds me of Limbaugh's cough button, because he explained it one time, and let me see if I can remember it right. I think they built up a 5-minute delay for him because he chain smoked those cigars throughout his whole show, and so he needed the cough button. And I guess every time he'd hit the button, it'd take so many seconds off, so they'd have to rebuild it during the commercials.
Here we go. Yes, sir.
Why was he crouched? What was he doing?
Who?
Why was he crouched? Why was he bent over?
Who?
You're the guy in the passenger.
I don't know. Why were you crouched down?
What was he doing?
I don't know.
Why did
I mean,
you do that?
I might have been. Sometimes when I hit my earbud, I lean over to get a better reception out of it.
You don't have to lie to me. Is he hurting you?
Yes, he's hurting me. Do you take care of him?
You, I don't care about you. I'm asking the media guy.
Oh, no, I'm
Also,
fine.
don't press charges. There's people keep following me and asking what's in the box in the back of my truck.
Well, who is it?
Everyone.
I can't put a warrant out for everybody.
You can. They don't need to know what's in the box.
What's in the box?
Okay, now you two, really?
I'm just asking, what's in the box?
It's not your damn business. I can have many things in the box.
I mean, that's true. It's your business what's in the box. I'm just curious what's in the box. So what's in the box?
Listen, don't worry about what's in the box.
Let's make a deal, or deal or no deal.
No, it's not deal or no deal. No, I'm not gonna show you the box. That's not how this works.
Sure, you can show me what's in the box. I won't tell anybody.
I'm gonna show you what's in the box. It's not your business what's in the box.
You sure?
Oh my God,
Clear.
the car's
Closing.
swerving at me super quick. It's gonna hit me. I gotta go, man. Sorry. I
Hey, you're
can't show
blocking
you what's in
traffic.
the box.
Quit blocking traffic. Tell me what's in the box.
Damn box.
Freaking love killer.
No, when I
Clear. Closing.
God dang.
Front. Away.
Jesus.
I have to hit somebody. We're gonna check it out.
I have to hit my run button to talk in Discord, so it probably looks like I'm giving you the dashboard special in here when I'm talking to you.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't consent.
I can't find a better button on my controller. Otherwise, I'll pull a gun or punch somebody. And
I need to show you the battles of or the glories of push to mutes, because
Well,
the
that's what I'm
entire
doing.
time.
Oh, you're talking open my mic and instead of push to talk, do push to mute.
Yeah, push to mute.
I could do that.
And see, when you're talking in game, it'll mute you on Discord. But like right now, we're talking. I'm not pressing the button. I'm just talking to you. It's open mic for me. But if I sit here and but if I'm pressing the talk button like right now, you don't hear me through Discord.
Right.
It's the same. Like it's flawless. I gotta show you some things, man.
I'm such a simpleton because I think I told you before, it's like you don't know what you got if you don't have it, kind of a thing, or don't know what you're missing if you don't have it. And that's why I didn't get a smartphone until everyone else in my life had one. It's like the more I complicate things, the more I complicate things, and all it takes is one thing to break down and I'm lost again. I'm kind of an old heart in a lot of ways.
Well, in a way, it would be simpler instead of you having to worry about doing a push to talk in Discord when you're playing, because you're already having to push a button down to talk in game anyway.
Right, that's just a button thing. I'm talking when it comes to like stream decks and things like that, or foot pedals, and then I feel like I'm Rick Allen of Def Leppard. Shout out to anyone who gets that reference.
Brady, I would absolutely watch some live PD. The only problem is it's copyrighted, and they would take my shit down and copyright my streams, and then goes bye-bye Medic, and can't stream anymore. So, no, we're not doing that. I'm not about to rebroadcast something from Reels. They will cut you out quickly.
Yeah, it's only like a few seconds. They give you like 4 or 5 seconds. Back in my podcasting days, there was a few hits I took, and they were more like other YouTubers owned it, and you know the fair use things are such a gray area that it's just a stupid fight all the time. One of the reasons I'm glad I stopped doing it because I was tired of fighting those battles. I had Bellator one time come after me, and I won that dispute actually. It was a guy whose finger got caught in his glove and it popped off. Like the finger popped OFF off.
Oh wow!
And I knew I was going to get demonetized for showing it, but I mean it was a story at the time, so I showed it in slow motion and paused it frequently, and like everyone else who covered it, it got taken down. I won my dispute with YouTube and Bellator, and it stayed up. That was it worked out because I ended up with like 80,000 views on that thing.
Oh man. But yeah, that's how we need to actually get into discussions about this because, you know, we got somebody that actually wants to do it. The biggest thing I'm concerned with is going to be the audio. Like, how am I going to separate 4 different audio channels? I can do it. I'll just have to change. Actually, I don't know. We'll have to just figure it out. We'll have to get into a call and discuss it. And
definitely
stuff.
Some testing and stuff.
Oh, 100%. I don't want to sit there and go live and it not be that way. Yeah, Colin, say it. I'll say it with you. It's very quiet in Sandy Shores tonight. Actually, believe it or not, it's very quiet across the state tonight right now.
Dispatch is quiet.
I mean, everywhere's quiet. I mean, we've got
23 civs.
We've got Austin. Who's this? 036. We got us. We got Nick. We got 258 Honcho driving down Sonora. Then we got 6 sitting in the city. We're pretty spread out. I mean, you know, we're holding down Sandy Shores. Looks like Nick is holding down Route 68. Austin is technically taking care of Grapeseed, so yeah, hit it with all the words: slow, quiet, easy, whatever you want to say to get the crime rolling. Something to happen.
That's one thing I struggle as a civ is you just never know if you're like the thing with Brad. You know, where Brad got killed. We didn't know what was going to happen, but we knew exactly when we were doing it, and we were just hoping that there wasn't a bunch of crime happening at TNC or a priority going, because it was happening.
I'm gonna check this car. It's supposed to be abandoned. It's not in a parking spot, so shut the door. Zero 026.
Oh, I crashed out again.
Did you? God damn it, I did too.
Gonna be one of those nights.
Yeah.
That explains why everything froze up for me. You were just standing there, and I'm like, is he calling it in, or what? Yeah, I wasn't sure what was going on.
What? It's going to be one of them freaking nights. We got a good amount of people in, though.
Maybe that's why it's slow. Every time people are trying to get their stuff together and commit a crime, it's crashing out. Oh, I said maybe that's part of the problem is... you know, there was, 30 minutes in between crashes or so? Like, maybe people haven't had enough time to RP up their crimes.
Yeah, every time they get something going, somebody's spawning something that's crashing the server, I bet you.
What would do that?
I mean, anything, dude. I mean, it could be props on the map. It could be putting shit inside of shit like that coffin.
Oh.
I mean, it could be anything.
I heard the animals do that. if someone was trying to be an animal.
Oh, somebody spawns in a well, you will bring the server down, and you'll have problems bringing the server back up.
Oof.
Like they actually have to go in and like remove code and shit. It's bad. That's why they don't allow any animals to be spawned in. And if they do allow animals, it's going to be like canines, and that's it.
Right. I've noticed people have been using the canine script to have a pet dog or a service dog or something. Bugs had one the other night. But that's not a civ actually RPing as an animal, so a little different.
Yeah, they're talking about bringing us, actually pet controlled canines.
So a canine unit could be a human,
which would be cool. Only problem is you get 8 or 10 of them things around the map. You could have some problems. I'm getting right back in. Maybe. Yeah, I'm getting right back in. So.
I'm right behind you.
Try it again.
Well, and that first night they say animals are back in, everyone's going to be an animal. There won't be any humans.
That will be the night that I am not on.
Well,
and I'm not proud of what I'm about to say. But like before I got back into OCRP, I would go on to a different public servers and just troll them. And if they didn't have their V menus, if they didn't have their M menus and their V menus locked down and they let you spawn in whatever, I would roleplay normally. But if I ever got an admin that was just being a dick, and they kicked me for just doing dumb shit, like I would RP out like I would here. But if they sit there and just kick me because I didn't do what they wanted me to do, or I'm doing something that they deemed to be not what they want, I'll 100% spawn in 18 whales. And it'll just tank their server. I mean, and I'm not proud of it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not proud of it.
I think we've all had our trolling days at one point, though, to be fair.
Yeah. But I 100% have done that.
Did I just see an Aunt Marge raid? I did. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Thank you, Aunt Marge, Caitlin.
Try this one more time.
Oh no, his immersion.
What's an immersion?
You haven't heard that joke?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, really?
I'm a sarcastic asshole, man. I've heard most of everything you want to tell me. I could bring the canine out. I have the keybind set up for it.
If you want it. You won't be able to transport anybody. Well, I guess you can, right? You'd still have the other seat.
Maybe. I don't know. It's a little jank because you'll see just random dogs sitting everywhere on the roads. That's the one thing. One reason I don't like doing it is because it's just random dogs on the roads when you do it.
Right. Kind of like my cameras.
God damn it! Sorry. Pardon my language.
How's it going?
Well, we'll try it one more time.
Nope.
Did you crash?
Yep. I couldn't get in your car. I kept trying to get in your car and it stuck.
We're just gonna sit here for a second.
Hey, Jules, Joel.
We're just gonna sit here,
Elijah.
a second, and
welcome.
if I have to push this server, if I have to push this this stream back, because we've not streamed really good. If we have to end up killing the stream tonight early, I'll make a promise to stream on Sunday night for you guys once the server is cleared through its issues. So if it happens again, I'll send you guys over to somebody, and I'll just try to get it another day. So, we'll just see what happens.
It's not a bad idea. Someone just said check your population densities.
Yeah, that's all down. I checked that. I've not done a reallocation. Usually when you do a game reallocation, that your settings will change. That's not happened to me. So
I'll double check it, but it's never been turned up for me every time I've checked.
Yeah.
I haven't really encountered any high population anywhere tonight.
No, last night was pretty cool. Last night was pretty cool because I got spawned in when it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I went and sat where on one of my spots, and I didn't see any traffic until the sun come up.
Wow.
I'm like, son of a gun, this is nice. Like, this is like legit, you know?
Right. Yeah, we're just working through a server crash, guys. Just bear with us a minute. Boop, boop, boop. Are we getting in? Might be getting in here.
I'm just going to let everybody get back in. I'm going to stay like this for a couple of minutes. I thought on just chatting screen. We can chat for a little bit.
Keep it from bogging. I tried before you said that, and it looks like I'm getting back in, so I'll let you know when it looks like a few more people have popped in.
Yeah, well, that's another thing that'll crash it. If there's like 18 people joining at one time, that's a lot of stress on the server.
Yeah.
And like when OCRP first opened, they had a launcher, like an actual. Dave actually built from the ground up a game launcher, because they wanted the server to not be on 5M like on the 5M splash screen. They basically hit it. And the only way you can access the server is through an actual launcher you downloaded on the computer.
What am I doing?
No, Jacob, he just passed away this morning. So they've not done anything like that yet. When I see the end of watch come up, I will post it in the Discord.
What's that?
My friend Nelly. Down in Florida, he had a buddy. He used to be a cop down in Florida. And he had a trooper buddy that got killed this morning.
Oh no!
While he was chasing down somebody on the highway. Got smacked by an 18-wheeler.
Oh.
Yeah. What was I saying? I was saying something. Before that.
I don't recall. I don't know if you got a chance. Oh, the way Dave had the server set up.
Yes. So when it first opened back in 2018, I believe it was, it was really neat how they had it set up, but it would actually limit you from joining the server if there was another person joining. It would basically put you in but that was before queues were a thing in 5M.
Right.
Like he had the queue before 5M had a queue. Like that's how crazy it was, and it basically you had to wait till that person got in fully before you could click on that button again, or it would either if you could only have 5 in a queue and then it would like throw you out every time until if there's another person you join back in, and we only had a 32-person server, so there was people constantly just spamming. When somebody would leave the server, they were spamming to get back in because when OCRP first opened, we already had they probably joined in 300 or 400 people. When it first opened, for a 32-slot server, and whenever, I'm gonna give it just another minute or two, Colin, and we'll get back in or try to. But people would sit there and wait for somebody to leave the server, refresh the screen on the launcher, and press basically and. What ended up happening is the launcher got so bogged down with 100 people doing that, trying to get that one spot. With that happening, the server eventually just crashed, and they had to basically rebuild it from the ground up again.
No.
Because of that. And
how long was it down?
Probably a day or so. They just reverted back to an old backup.
Oh, okay.
But here's the kicker. When
John,
when they
welcome.
rebuilt it and updated the launcher, it actually notified people that did a spam hit on the join button, and those people got automatically banned. It was kind of crazy because I mean there's so many people trying to get into the server, so they opened up a secondary server, and I get why, because it was a brand new server. Jeff, Bugs, Civ Ryan, everybody that people they watch on YouTube was in this server. So they had 2 servers, so technically we had 64 slots. But when Jeff and them was on server 1, everybody wanted to be on server 1. Nobody would join server 2. It was crazy back when they first started opened it. I mean,
with all due respect to them, I mean, I it doesn't bother me too much, you know, if they're on or not, or if I see them on, it's not like, oh, I got to go to Grapeseed right now because Bugs is on or whatever. Like, oh, cool. It's no different than if I see you or someone else hop on. I'm like, oh, cool, they're on.
No, I mean, if it's somebody like you, I'm friends with. I'd say I'm acquaintances with Jeff and Bugs and all them. I'm not gonna sit there and say I'm best friends and talk to them daily because I don't. Right. But if I see they're around, I may go to their area and do some dumb shit. But if they're not there, they don't see it. They don't see it. I go on about my business.
Well, I guess that's what I mean. Yeah, if I see you on, I might kind of favor Sandy a little bit because odds are, you know.
But yeah, so let's try this again.
Or if I see Ella on, I'll be looking for that black bike. You know, is she stalking me again? It's.
Oh God.
Hang on. That'll work. Let me get the news cam out for that.
Oh, let's just stop it. There we go.
Oh, it's just him. Never mind.
But yeah, but when it first opened, I get it. People were fanboying because they got to play with Jeff. They got to play with Bugs. I get it. I understand it. Because I'll be honest with you, I did it too back in the day. Hell, I've been watching Jeff and them since 2012, 2011.
Yeah.
You know, I was on his YouTube when he was under 10,000 subs. Like, I've been with him since kind of the beginning. And let's try this again. And when I got to play a damn game with him, I got a little giddy, you know. But hell, that was what, 6 years ago, 5 years ago. I mean, it's not that way now. Maybe because I grew up a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. The first time I ran into one of them, I could tell you the first time I ran into Ryan, I got ejected from a car in the middle of Grove Street in the middle of like some sort of war scene down there, like gang war.
Wait a minute. I'm about to go back and watch some of my streams. Because I think that was our gang war. Me, Nelly, Rob, Kyle, a few others. Oh, yeah. Because we were shooting at the cops. Cops were shooting at us. Next fight is called OCRP. It's 5M whitelisted community.
So Van Edwards.
Yeah, Brady, I was like maybe 13 when I first started watching them. So yeah.
If I remember right, there was some, like, I think Ryan showed up in some sort of military garb because they were like, you know, stacked to the nines on armor and stuff or whatever was going on. But I just started hanging out with 452 on Hell, and we were just kind of driving around trying to figure out what was going on because we were both pretty new at the time. And we're driving down into Grove Street, and we hear shots just like war zone, and he speeds up. I didn't have my seatbelt on, and he speeds up and loses control and rams into the house straight in the back of the cul-de-sac. I go flying out, ejected, dead. And Ryan comes running up, and he's just like, we got to get him out of here now. County's showing up. Get him out of here. And I was like, oh, there's Ryan. And there he goes.
Yeah. I mean, you know, back in the day, I mean, I was, how do I sign up? OCRP.online, Dexify. You can go on there. That's the website for OCRP. And with OCRP, when they open their applications again, make sure you have an account created. You can also go to the Twitter or the X page now, whatever they want to call it. You can also go to their page, look up OCRP official, and you can just follow that, and they will let you know when the apps are going to open. Right now, the last round of applications was 4,000 applications long. So I'm gonna say apps probably will open. If I had to give it a rough estimate, I'm meaning very, very, very rough estimate. I would say probably early next year. Truly, early next year for applications.
Unless the pace really picked up or something. 'Cause I heard someone mention they were roughly halfway through them.
All right. But I mean, yeah, I mean, to me, and people are saying, I mean, somebody said in the chat, you know, you were a fangirl over them. Yeah, I'll tell you why. Because when everybody else was watching movies and everybody was sitting there watching their favorite movie, I was watching YouTube. I was watching Jeff Favignano. I was watching Bay Area Bugs. And I was 13 years old. I mean, that's how long it's been. I had just got into high school. So if you can imagine becoming an adult and getting to play with the people you've been watching on YouTube for years. I mean, for years.
Since junior high.
Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, but you would get a little giddy too. Now I don't. I mean, if Jeff come up to me and said, "Hey, you know, let's 10-12." Okay, cool. I'm good with it. Whatever. It'd be fun because I've never done it with I've never 10-12 with Jeff before, but it's not. I don't know.
I was in my mid-30s when I first found out what GTARP even was, and it was on their previous server. And
DOJ?
Yeah. I didn't know how much you. Yeah, but yeah. So that's where I first picked up on things, and they were. I think they had just started creating OCR. They were about to create OCRP at the time.
Yeah.
But I caught them in a lot of the old videos of other people that were in DOJ, and then followed them over here when things started up over here, and yeah. So, I mean, for someone who's been watching for 6-7 years, I mean, yeah, there was a little bit of, wow, this is so cool. I'm actually talking to Bay Area bugs, like, you know, but it's not like, I got to be on the same server as them at the same time, or like when I was in Vegas and I'd see they were on, I didn't go, damn it, I wish I was on tonight or whatever, you know, it's not like that. But I'm also 3 times the age as you were when you started, or I was 3 times the age.
When I was, this is how religiously, and I'm not proud of this, but Jeff released his OC or his roleplay videos because it was when they were in GTA 4, and he would do LSPDFR. I was watching those videos. He released on Mondays and Wednesdays at 8 o'clock, and I about damn tell you, I was the first like and the first comment on a lot of his videos because I was out of school, I was off of work if I was working. I didn't have any sort of practices. It was 8 o'clock. I go to bed at 9:30. Perfect, because the episodes are 30 minutes long. You know, it's easy to sit down and unwind watching some LSPDFR.
When he had a regular schedule, like a regular release time, cool.
Yeah, when he, you know, and that was really cool. You know, I mean, 2012. That's what, 12 years ago. Yeah. So.
Do you remember how you first found him, or like how did you find? It's because it's not like
I do.
People who don't know what it is, it's not like someone just hops onto YouTube and types in OCRP. Like, how do you?
100%. I know. I was going in there. I wanted to play video games where I could be a cop, and I was YouTubing how to be a cop in GTA. Because GTA 4 had been released. I know there was ways you could hop in there and work the computer and find criminals and stuff like that. And then it got interested in, well, what is there? Arma, I think it was Arma 2 or Arma 3. Oh, we got Air 1. Oh, 8-1. Oh, so I said Air 1. I got to where I wanted to look at police lights, like cars that were edited into a game and like realistic police lights. So I started looking up, and I probably can still find the video, but it's Arma 3 or Arma 2. RP Life police lights. It, because of that listing, because of the police lights, I was able to find Jeff's first LSPDFR video, or LCPDFR video, and that's how I got on the bandwagon to watch them. That's it. That's I can't think of another. I mean, that, and then when he started role playing with Bay Area Bugs, I went and I followed him. Like, I've just supported the whole group. I supported Mike, you know, Honcho.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever posted any videos out. I mean, he sat there, Spears the Amazing. That's how, I mean, through Jeff, I found Spears the Amazing. I found Bugs. I found, when I followed Polecat, I mean, I don't anymore because of issues. But yeah, Brandon, that's exactly right, dude. But I would, Brandon said, it was almost religious for me and my wife to get off of work, go home, cook supper while we eat, watch LSPDFR videos. Yeah, I mean, that's it, dude. Yeah, I mean, and there's a lot of, growing up, I didn't have the best life growing up. I mean, there's a lot of, I did and I didn't. Like, there's a lot of ups and downs. And during the downs of my life, there's always YouTube. And there's always a Jeff video that I needed to watch, or a Jeff video I wanted to rewatch, or a Polecat video, or a Bay Area Bugs video that I watched. So.
Yeah, I think I may have told you off air once, but there was someone who had subscribed to me called Polecat Fan. And I'm like, what the hell's a Polecat? So I searched it and I found it with his number and everything. And I'm like, whoa, this exists? This is a thing?
Yeah.
I just never had a clue. And haven't looked back since. I remember exactly where I was sitting because I'd seen that. I was eating lunch at a Subway in Blue Springs, Missouri, on North 7 Highway, for anyone who might know where that is. And it's the most out of the even though it's on the state highway, it's like away from civilization a bit and kind of tucked away. But that was partially why I was eating there, because I was like, oh, I could tuck myself away and not have to worry about a bunch of traffic around me. And I saw that subscription come in, so I'm like, what the hell is that thing? And I pulled it up and I watched whatever the most recent video was, and I was like, well, this is interesting. So I subbed, and then, you know, the rest is history. But
yeah,
I switched to gaming on my channel in October of 2022, and I had just recently started following OCRP on Twitter. It was Twitter at the time, kids. But then it wasn't a week later they posted that on there. Applications are open, and I'd already bought the equipment and everything. I only had one monitor at the time because I wasn't doing anything too intricate. But I had the high-powered computer and everything, and I'm like, you know what the hell? Well, let's try, you know. And 6 months later, they're offering an interview.
Yeah. Well, you've got some. You kind of was. There's people out there, and I'm not going to call any names by any means, but there's some people that probably shouldn't roleplay, because they either not you, but they either take it way too seriously, and it becomes life, or they just don't know how to improv. Because RP is 99% improv, 1% planning, 99% improv, 100%.
I'd say I probably plan a little too much, but I don't get upset when things don't go the way I planned it, you know? Unless it's like an epic fail, like when I didn't hit my microphone button on episode 100. That frustrated me because I put a lot of thought and effort into that one. But that's probably the one time I've actually gotten... But that was something I did to myself. It wasn't like something didn't go the right way, you know?
Yeah.
So I was more mad at myself.
But, like... And that's why I have to constantly remind people, like, I'm not a dick. My cop's a dick, but I'm not a dick. You can talk to me. I'm not mad at you. Don't feel bad.
Yeah, I've had a couple of times where I felt like something felt a little off. Not with you, but with an LEO or two. And I just either TeamSpeak or DM after the stream and, hey, are we cool? Oh, yeah, no, I was just playing into it. Okay, all right, cool. I'm cool.
Yeah. You'll hear my tone change. Like if I pull somebody over going 120, need your key to step out of the car now. Like it's a deeper tone. It's a more harsher tone. Or if I pull over Grace for the 18th time, it's Grace, what the hell are you doing? You know, it's you gotta read the room, man. I mean I don't know. I'm not the best one at roleplay by any means. My Civ characters can do a lot better. I've got 2 good ones. I've got 2 good Civ characters that I can roleplay and do well with. I'd say maybe 3, 4. I'm thinking of them now. But my main one is Eugene.
The old man is just, he's so good. He loves it. He loves it. He loves giving presents to the kiddies.
You know, I mean, I got the voice for it. I've got the character for it. I've got his mannerisms for it. Like, I built that character from the ground up. My simulation guy is fantastic. He's funny. He's off the wall, says off the wall shit. And then I've got, you know, Memphis Brawley that just started, and then
nice, Kathleen.
I can't think of it right off.
You what?
Billy Madison.
Oh,
my Billy Madison character. The one that likes to steal. He has $11 to his name. He's trying to make a buck so he can eat, you know. But he's also into doing drugs, and I mean, he's my guy that. He's my guy that I just, if I want to do some high priority shit, I start out low and I just take it to the max, 100%. They don't have any which way of looking around it, you know. But I've got 4 good characters that I can bring out at any time and have a good time with them. Or I've got my cop characters. And I do a pretty damn good job of separating my cop characters. They're all the same person, but they're different. They're like they're in different universes. You know, Sandy Shores works for Sandy Shores, is all he does. You know, my Grapeseed works for Grapeseed, that's all he does. And I try to separate who he's contacted with. You know, like my Grapeseed guy, he'll talk to Chuck and Wilmer because Wilmer's, you know, playing mayor of Grapeseed, and well, Chuck lives in Grapeseed. So you would see a lot of interaction with those two. But like my city character has no idea who they are. I don't know. That's just the way that I think about it.
Right, and I try and do that as much as I can. Sometimes, now, maybe in a cop scenario, it's a little easier because you remember where you were and what jurisdiction you were in, but, like, from one character to the next, I sometimes got to remind myself, oh, okay, Josh doesn't know about this, but Robbie does, or vice versa, and I try and keep true to that as much as I can control it. But I've got probably a dozen characters, but I don't know, there's only a few of them that I'm really in touch with. Maybe half of them if I was to really think about it, just because some of them are related to each other.
Here we go.
Hey, I got some hypothetical.
Well, what's in the box first?
Okay, well, that's what I'm going to ask you. What can't I have?
Anything illegal, drugs, weapons if you're a felon, heads, body parts.
What if you don't know what's in the box, but it's illegal? It's like Schrodinger's books.
You better watch out. You're gonna give me a PC to search your vehicle.
No, because you don't know what's in the book.
Yeah, but you tell me there's something illegal in the box. That's PC to search.
But there could be something legal or not illegal. As soon as you search the box, it could be the other thing. Like that, just if there's a cat in there, you don't know.
You're right. I don't hear any meows, so it could be a dead cat, which will be animal abuse, which is illegal.
Yeah, there could be anything in the book.
There could be. You're right, but you know, you tell me there's something illegal. Well,
why does the Air Force care what's in my box?
If the Air Force cares what's in your box, I care what's in your box.
Well, they just keep tweeting at me, and they said they might bomb my house.
Well, I make sure I'm away from Grapeseed when that happens. You may want to let Chuck know too.
You know where I live?
Yes, I know where you live.
Why
I
do you
sometimes
swear?
Why? I've had to assist Grapeseed on multiple things.
I don't do anything at my house. I'm a mayor.
You live in a barn.
No, it's renovated.
Oh, okay. It's like one of them barn dominiums.
Yeah, it's remodeled. It's fine.
Okay. You got a bathroom in there?
Yeah, I have so many things in there.
I just wonder if you still use your trough out front for getting your water.
What's up, Nicole? How are you doing?
I'm talking to this loser
Hey,
near Sandy. What?
that's not nice.
Yeah, it's a private conversation.
Yeah, it's not private and you put it out to public.
I just have to say it out
Idiot.
loud so I know what I'm tapping. Can't call me that.
I think First Alert viewers want to know what's in the box.
Okay, no. I can't handle any of this. You know what? Could be a lot of things in the box, okay?
Mr. Figel,
we'll continue covering...
for your sake, I hope it's $1 million that's in the box, okay? So you can move out of Grapeseed.
You know I'm a multi-millionaire, right?
There's another $1 million to add to your box.
Yeah, I choose living Grapeseed.
We'll continue covering this story more at 10.
Myself and Chuck own most of the property in Grapeseed. But see, my brother, him, and me, we pretty much own that. Besides the Grapeseed name, we pretty much own all of that.
So, you pay your own property taxes?
I'm a mayor.
So you don't pay property taxes?
I tax really well. Look at the damn fire station I built, a new police station I built with taxes.
Yeah, but I heard that this was subsidies from the state of San Andreas that you're not going to be able to pay back.
Arrivederci.
And that is tax evasion. That was funny.
More
That was really funny. More 10. No, Jimbo, I've not watched Billy Madison. I saw it on TV, and I was gonna watch it, but then I got sidetracked with the baby, and I didn't watch it. So, apologize.
I've watched that so long ago. I mean, I know what it was about. I couldn't tell you the beginning and the ending and stuff. Like, it's been that long. I've watched a lot of Adam Sandler movies a lot of times over, but that's just not one I watched multiple times.
Yeah. Filbert, you know, Filbert said, and this is I want to get your take on this, but
Thanks,
for me,
RM.
if I'm having he said, it's hard to keep the kind of day you're having from your RP. It is if you don't know how to control it. Here's the way I think about it. This is my take on it. I want to see what your opinion is. But if I'm having a bad day in real life, this is where I go to escape my bad day. This is where I go to do something that I couldn't do. If I want to jump in here because I've had a piss poor day and just shoot the whole town up, that's what I do. If I want to hop in here and be a dick cop, I'll be a dick cop. You know, not purposefully, but you know, if I want to hop in here and you know, I get to be something I'm not when I'm role playing. And I've always thought of it like that. I get to be something I'm not. Who the hell is this?
This is your other spot?
This is my other spot, yeah.
Mine is a little bit up beyond that bush right in front of us.
Well, see, where you're sitting at, like where I'm sitting at, I'm just off the road enough to where my back radar will pick up what's behind us and what's in front of us. And once you see me, you're already on top of me. I've got you locked in.
Valid point. I like that.
I'm still visible both directions. It's just when you cross over, I've already got you
Well,
locked.
it's good to hear, RM.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty slow, pretty quiet, pretty easy night.
Yeah, night's still young. Maybe we'll get some action. Who knows?
Who knows?
Right, like I said, I'll be in the area. If you need me, just holler.
We'll do, pal. Appreciate you.
Like it.
But yeah, Filbert, that's my opinion on that. I get to come in here and just relax and be a person I'm not. Because OCRP doesn't pull up with any bullshit. If you wouldn't do it IRL, you don't do it in server. They told us that from the beginning.
Someone,
well,
I have killed people in server.
Okay, let me ask you like this.
I know
if
what
you
you're
can't do it IRL, you don't do it in server.
Right.
You're not going to take a flying car into space. It's not going to happen. But if you want to jump in, it's got to be legit, right? You're not going to take a Corvette up the side of a mountain to get away from pursuit. You're not going to, because it's going to bottom out, and you're not going to be able to move that son of a bitch. You know, that's what I mean by that's what I take as, you know, if you can't do it in real life, you don't do it in server.
Right.
And there's a lot of servers out there that don't have that, and you'll see it. I mean, I'm not one to name names, but there's streamers out there that play in roleplay servers that, I mean, they'll sit there and jump their police car 30 feet in the air, land, and continue the pursuit.
Yeah, you're gonna juggle up a lot of stuff under that hood doing that.
Yeah, or they're driving a car that's completely destroyed and still pitting the car in front of them. Or they'll take this is what burns my gears. You claim to be a real life RP server, but your police cars go 220 miles an hour. There ain't nothing real about that. This Explorer is a little overkill when it comes to speed, but you get this V6 going fast enough, you could probably get it 120. That's about where it maxes out, is 120.
Right.
Just my opinion on it.
But to answer what you wanted to hear, my response to it is, I mean, to a degree, I don't think like, okay, I've had a bad day, so I've got to go be a criminal and kill someone. But just being on the server in general is, I feel healthy for me, you know, in the aspect of calming down, a relaxing evening or a fun evening.
Yeah, it's unwinding. You're unwinding from the day. And this is the one place, like, when I first started out role playing with OCRP, because OCRP's really been the only server besides the one that me and a couple of buddies tried to start and run,
right, that
I've ever been a part of religiously. And I would get in here and just, when I first started, I had just bought a house. I was a paramedic making $12 to $13 an hour. I shouldn't have ever bought a house, but down here where I live at in Alabama, it was cheaper to buy monthly than rent. Rent was like $1,000. We're buying the same type of house would net me a $400 payment each month. So it's like, I'm going to go ahead and buy. It was that big of a difference. I would go ahead and buy just so I don't have to sit there and pay $1,000, because I couldn't live on my own if I was having to pay $1,000 mortgage or $1,000 rent payment, because I only make $12, $13 an hour as a paramedic.
Right. It's about parallel here. If it's $1,000, $1,200 for what you're renting, it's about $1,000, $1,200 to buy it. If you get the right deal, you know, and shop it around.
Well, see, that's the thing with us. That's not that the case. So when I had bills overhanging my head, or I was worried because I had 20 bucks left in my name, I would get no CRP. All of those worries go away. And it's still like that today. If I've got some stresses on me, I jump in no CRP and they're gone for the 3 or 4 hours that I'm in. And it's really, really relaxing. I don't know. I'm done ranting about it. That's my feel on it. That's my take on it.
I like the conversation, especially with the slow night we're having. It's giving us something to talk about. It's almost like it's turning into more of a podcast than a OCRP stream, but you can't make him do crime tonight, you know?
Hell, I'll show him some crime. Billy Madison will come out with a damn AK trying to find 11 cents on the ground.
Yeah. I was going to say, yeah, we could go extort some businesses.
We could.
Yeah, I just, gosh, I forgot what I was going to say now, but it was kind of to the point of what we were discussing. Oh, no, it was something I was going to say earlier, kind of back to a previous thing, but my first time in server, I wasn't live, I was still just kind of feeling it out and everything, but I recorded just so I like to record when I'm on server, just in case something were to go down or whatever, at least I've got it filmed, you know. And I know they can go in and look at everything if they need to some degree, but, you know, it's just a safety blanket in a way, you know. But, that, and I didn't know you never know what could happen. I mean, if you're on server for 30 minutes just messing around, you might as well be recording, because you never know what could happen. It might be worth saving. But I hopped in as Robbie, because I already had his voice down and the idea of his character. And I went from his house over at 10:30 up the street here on Marina to the 24/7. And I was just going to walk in and buy a soda and then drive around Blaine County a bit. And standing outside was Beardface. He was the very first person I pressed the end button and talked to in the server. And I remember I was just you know, trading cordials, like, hey, you know, how's your day? Good. How's yours? But as I was walking in, I realized as I was answering him, I had walked into the 24/7 and kept talking. And of course, proximity picks it up, but it's not legit. And I turned around and I peeked my head back out the door, and I'm like, I don't know how I expected you to hear me. And he's like, well, I didn't. If you go back and watch his stream, you can actually hear him mumble something like, I don't know why people
we
talk
got
when they're
we
in
got may have
buildings."
we may have a hit on a bolo. You check warrants. Shit, no. I thought we had a warrant hit on that guy.
No.
I apologize.
No, that's fine. But on his stream, you can hear him go, I don't know why people talk when they go into buildings. It's not legit. And then as soon as he finished saying that, I put my head back out and I go, I don't know how I expect you to hear me. And he's like, I didn't. There's just nothing outstanding about it other than that was my very first interaction on server, and it was with him, someone that I had previously watched. So, yeah.
Yeah. I met a pretty damn good friend off of OCRP when I first got into it back in the day. Burko, you'll see him in the channel every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
He came to my wedding and everything.
Oh, wow.
Met him from OCRP. Actually, believe it or not, Rob 529, I don't know what his number is now, it changed, but 529 and Kyle, which he is a mass fucking. He didn't he didn't do his check-in, so they kicked him. I'm like, you idiot. But his number was 418. Rob actually officiated my wedding, and so Rob officiated my wedding, and then Kyle was actually the second guy in line.
Do they live close to you, or you guys were just that close online?
We were just that close online. Rob's from Canada, and Kyle at the time was from New Jersey.
Oh, wow. Back in my podcast days, there's several people I met. Not like I took time off of work and went to meet them, but it was chance encounters because work, makes me travel. I was in Vegas a couple weeks ago, and I met Cora, who some people may know from my chat, and I think she's been over the years a few times, but I got to meet her in person finally.
Yeah.
And several others that I had done podcasts with, or even a couple that were just dedicated viewers that I talked to enough that I was like, oh yeah, cool, we can meet while I'm in Florida, or we can meet when I'm here or whatever.
Yeah, but I don't know.
And
I've met some good people.
Town.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's I wish and you never say, I'm not the kind of person that goes, I wish I could change this about my life or whatever. But if there was a way to go back, I would find a way to get to realize what GTARP was years ago and get into it a lot sooner. And I would have much rather done that on YouTube rather than, oh boy.
It's in the box.
I was wondering the same thing. What's in the box?
No, you
I don't know what's in the box.
He won't
You
show
know?
me.
Oh my god. He won't tell me either. What's in the box?
Will you just grab the box and look in the box?
No,
Yeah,
it's
well-
locked.
Oh, but is it like strapped down?
Grab the box.
Can I just pick it up?
No, it's like really stuck on there.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Oh, don't, Wilmer.
He's gonna drive off with you on the back.
Yeah, but
Here he goes.
Oh.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, this is smart. Josh Fleetwood, First Alert News. We're watching a guy go into a car wash in the back of a truck.
There he goes. This supposed to be his bath for the week.
For the month?
True that.
I know someone who did this on a bicycle. Oh, God. Didn't end too well for him. He got smacked around by the moving carts.
Somebody asked me a while ago, it was Jacob asked me what's my take on the electric chargers and challengers. That's believe it or not, that's probably politically. A lot of people would take that question and politically charge it.
No pun intended.
Yeah, well, pun was kind of. I wanted to charge the pun there.
Nice.
But so I truly think a Charger and a Challenger 100% should stay with an engine of some sort. Not an electric vehicle, not an electric motor at all. I think they should come out with something different. Not take something away from what Dodge is, because Dodge is pretty good, manufacturing when it comes to Challengers and Chargers. Overall, in electric vehicles, I think they're good for going around town. I think they're good for going on short trips, and I say short trips, less than 500-mile trips. And that's conservative. I'd actually probably wouldn't take one over 300 miles just because you don't know what the range on them truly are when you're running all the equipment inside. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's a
stalker view.
A bad idea from Dodge. I don't know, just my opinion.
I don't have too much of an opinion on that. Without, going the wrong route with it,
Front, away.
Station 2 is now the Grapeseed. That's what Station 2 is now Grapeseed, technically. Had a 911 call come in. I'm going to take a look at it.
There are a lot of people at that station, too.
Yeah, there is. Fire at the Vineyard, 1012 Joshua Road. What? Wait a minute. What?
Vineyard at 1012? What kind of
That's what-
vineyard's there?
He just... Oh, that may be where he may put the call in when he was passing by, but... Where the hell is the Vineyard? I mean... I don't know. We'll find out if we get called.
You know where the vineyard is, right?
Yeah, it's up in up on the west side of the state.
Yeah.
Somebody said, "I wonder if he got the hot wax," referring to Chuck.
Protective coating.
Yeah. What is your take on the Stanley Cups that come out? You know how everybody went crazy over these cups at the first of the year?
No. What do you mean?
So apparently Starbucks and Stanley. You remember the cup company Stanley?
Oh, those.
Scott?
When you said Stanley, I'm thinking NHL. Okay.
No, not that, not NHL. I'm talking like the actual Cup Stanley. The ones that's been around since 1913, apparently.
Right.
Well, somebody, I bought one, and the one I bought.
Away.
Golly. The one I bought, because I got tired of drinking hot drinks while I was streaming 4 and 5 hours a night.
Right.
So I bought one that comes with a lid on the back. It's a badass looking cup, and it holds a 20-ounce drink. You know, I usually, if I'm drinking a drink, it's either, you know, a Dr. Pepper I get from the store before I come home, or, you know, sweet tea or something like that. But people went stupid over these cups, like crazy.
It's a Starbucks thing. They have this uncanny ability to get people's attention with their cups. There's what is it? They're Halloween ones or they're Christmas ones where they sell out like instantly and people resell them on eBay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jacob, the guy in the chat, not my friend Jacob, but somebody watching, said, did you hear about the woman that got arrested for stealing 62 Stanley Cups? No, I don't.
But why?
But that's the thing, like, that this cup here is Yeti grade for a fraction of the cost. This cup I have here, hang on, get a phone call.
Excuse me.
Officer Spears, Sandy Shores Police Department.
Rear, away.
Alright, roll this way. I'm only one available in Sandy right now. Let's see if we can't track them down.
It's a weird flicker. Keeps doing it. What's going on with that?
Alright. I'm in Sandy now, so I'll be on the lookout for them.
Front, closing.
Just had a bunch of supercars come into town.
Oh, fun. I'm getting a lot of weird flickering on my screen. Are you getting that?
Yeah.
I was thinking it was my monitor at first. That's a little reassuring.
We got a food. Is that a, what the hell is that?
Not me.
What in the Breaking Bad's going on here? I actually made a Walter character.
Did you?
Yeah.
So to that call, was that they said they were in Sandy or coming this way?
Dude, I'm having major flickers.
Yeah, same here.
We're about to crash again, I feel it.
Some of it's like shaping with the ground too, like it's, yeah, I don't know what.
Something about dial race. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, you know what I think? Golly. I think it's the police station and stuff.
Rear, closing.
Stop right now.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? You're right around the fruit stand.
Yeah, like you are too, trying to avoid me. You come out of Sandy at a high rate of speed. Okay. Well over the posted speed limit. You gonna slow it down? going. You're speeding, man.
Chromed out
Like reckless
motorcycle.
driving, speeding. You're coming down Alhambra. That's why I flipped around on you, because you were coming down at a high rate of speed. I didn't get your clock coming down Alhambra. And then when you took left on the panorama, you didn't even stop at the red light. There's a red light right there, and you took a right-hand turn.
I didn't know you had to make the full stop there.
Yeah, you make the full stop and then make your turn.
Alright.
And then when I turned out and turned on the road, you were gone. So if you were going normal speeds, I would have still been able to see you in the corner. You know, even at 45, 50 miles an hour. But you were down at the fruit stand by the time I got eyes on you. I mean, you had to be going at least 60, 65, 70, if not more.
60, 65? Really?
I got him at 67 on Alhambra by the station.
Oh.
There you go.
Well, license, registration, proof of insurance, please.
You know who I am.
I still need to scan your ID into the system.
Okay, there you go, sir. Bass Cody.
All right, Mr. Cody. You said you cocked him at 67?
Yeah, I got him at 67.
I'll let you do the honors. I don't have it.
Yeah, it looks like it's finally stopped, though, fortunately, Kathleen.
I just got the visual. I just got the visual. If you want to, I was going to get him for careless driving, but since you got the speeding, we'll just do that. And man, you got to get yourself killed, especially no helmet, nothing to protect your skins. You're going to become road rash, man. You're going to be turned into hamburger meat, man. You sure about that? Because you driving like, well.
Have you ever not had fun when you were younger?
Oh, I had plenty of fun when I was younger. I'm having fun right now. But you know what? I also like to survive, and when you do that dumb crap, you're going to end up dead.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
That deputy's going to do whatever he does. He may give you a ticket, he may not. I'm not sure what he's going to do. But I'm going to let dispatch know we're going to traffic stop here.
Alright. You guys pretty busy tonight? Oh, nice.
We're just going to record. I'm not going to do the whole reporting on scene kind of stuff, you know. So, I mean, the live PD in that, you don't typically hear the cameraman, you know. You might hear some breathing or footsteps, but cops and all that, yeah. It's just not how it usually works.
No, sir. They're already 97 with me. Where you been at tonight, Cody? You been Mr. Cody? You been at home or been just riding around on your motorcycle? Oh yeah. Okay. Cool deal. I just don't want you to get yourself killed, man. I mean, you took that corner up there when you come off of Panorama and hit.
Because
Joshua.
I have body
If
armor on, but not a lot.
You would have been smoked.
It's just cheap body armor.
And then when I
normally would have
I saw
nothing.
you dip behind here like you tried to avoid me. I saw that. And I saw you, and then when I pulled back here, you done another move. I'm like, this son of a gun, I'm about to tackle him off his bike. Because believe it or not, I believe, and I just told this out here, this vehicle back here could probably keep up with you.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
Okay.
I know it won't.
I don't know.
There'd be a distance.
There would be a gap, but I'd still see you.
What are you talking about? You said you just couldn't see me just 2 minutes ago.
I couldn't see you because there was bushes and corners, but I did see you.
But you know, you're right. Safety first.
What's the top speed on that thing?
I wouldn't know, officer. I'm not about breaking the law.
This is off record. I'm curious how fast you got it up to.
Off record, off record?
Yeah, off record, I'm curious. I can get close to that.
Mr. Cody, you don't have a firearm on you, do you?
No,
Just what I noticed you had a
No, I got in trouble for. Apparently, I can't shoot guns in a police station.
Yeah, you cannot.
Definitely cannot do that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hey man, I'm gonna cut you a huge break. I didn't see all the reckless driving, so I cut it down a tier. It's gonna be 20 to 29.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean it's not much, but it's still a $300 fine. And
Yeah.
you can sign here at the bottom.
Alright.
Conviction of guilt.
Thank you so much.
I believe that'll be the courts out of Blaine County.
Yes, it will be. It'll be the courthouse here.
Oh, okay.
I think it's still gonna be the same based on location.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It'll just be a different part of the court.
Alright, I got you. See
Alright,
that
Mr. Cody.
building? Oh my god, it's nice.
It is nice.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say keep it slow down. You're not wearing a
I will.
helmet, so
Yeah.
See if
something doing
Boom's live
67
right now.
without a helmet, you're not gonna have a head anymore.
No.
That or if he survives, it's gonna be hamburger.
Yeah, I don't think that.
Yeah, nobody
The,
wants fast burgers.
It'll be a
Boom's
good
not
old,
live tonight.
it'll be a good old scramble burger.
We know 3 ain't just one to jump me off the road.
Oh, I won't. I'll just call the fire department to wash y'all.
What? Oh, okay.
These hands aren't made for shoveling, man. Have a good one.
Are they made for anything?
Ticket riding.
Slow down, Mr. Cody.
Later.
See ya.
Pretty sure that was one of the guys that was on that murder scene last night.
Yeah, probably. I'm not real sure. I was already off duty when that came in, so.
I was just that was the guy I was trying to remember the name of. So just funny
Mr.
that we
Bass
see
Cody.
it.
Yeah, I've dealt with him plenty of times.
I don't know if he was the one charged with it. They couldn't give me those details, but he was definitely cuffed up and transported out.
Mm.
Maybe it was a lesser charge or something.
Yeah, looks like we got Air Med coming in. Sandy 38. Copy the last updated note on that call. I'll be back in service.
Got enough people on that side of things.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
It's happening here. It's like Alhambra and then like coming in past Ace Liquor. I didn't notice it at all when we were on that scene.
We'll get out and give me a coffee.
Sounds good.
How's it going?
What's going on? It's going good. How's it going with you guys?
Oh, just going and grab coffee.
Oh my god, how silly of me! Excuse me. God, I can't believe I did that.
Who's this guy?
Josh Fleetwood, First Alert News. How are you?
Oh, bless you.
First alert.
Yeah, he's doing a documentary on Sandy PD.
Oh, like about how they like beat people or something?
No, we don't beat people,
I
man.
haven't seen any of that tonight.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we don't. When I'm on duty, I try not to beat anybody. Not unless I just have to.
I know my dad always says you don't exist as a police department or something, but I don't believe that.
Oh my god, I don't think your dad can say who does and doesn't exist.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we exist. I mean, I'm here.
No,
right?
I think so too. I mean, You're physical. I mean, I could like touch your face right now, but you probably beat
Please
me with a
don't.
Do
sledgehammer.
it. Do it. Touch his face.
Don't touch my face.
Touch his face.
You'll
touch my
break my
face.
arms off and slap me to
Touch his
death.
It's non-consensual if you touch my face.
Can
you're
I
going to
touch
the
your
ground.
face?
No, you cannot touch my face.
I want to feel your stubble. Is it prickly?
It's a 5 o'clock shadow. No, you can't touch it.
You sure?
Positive.
You know, if you use some coconut oil, it'd be like a lot smoother and a lot softer.
That's probably true, but I like
Also,
the.
if you put mayonnaise in your ear, it'll pull like all the infection out of your body.
Yeah,
like
I'm
all
good.
of it.
And you probably believe in putting gasoline in wounds too, right?
What?
Yeah, somebody around here believes putting sand and gasoline into cut open wounds. So I don't know. It's weird. Sandy
I don't
Shores
have
is
a medical
weird.
degree, but like that sounds legit. So
It sounds legit.
it sounds legit.
It's not a big time.
And yep, that's part of the problem. I'm grabbing a coffee.
You're
Bless
part
you.
of the problem.
I just wanted to make sure you guys.
Interesting group.
Interesting group. You got that right. Dang, Jacob, that's crazy. Another Stanley Cup thing. A woman in Australia got caught after stealing $3,800 worth of Stanley Cups. That's nuts.
Jeez. I've got a Yeti that work sent me years ago as part of like Christmas package they send every year. And I just fill it up with water at the beginning of the night and drink off of that. I pour it into a smaller cup, so it's not swishing around so much or whatever.
Yeah.
Filming the coffee machine here. Excuse me. Speaking of needing water.
Oh yeah. No, I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't.
I don't trust that cow.
What about that?
That's a fresh guy.
I told him, I said, you're not going to be turning into hamburger meat on my watch.
As I walked by, they said they don't trust you.
They don't have to trust me.
No,
Probably the only... I'm not going back that way. I'm not having my screen flashes. Go this way.
It was actually
Did you-
happening right there for me while we were standing there. That's why I walked like a couple steps and it went away. There must be like certain spots on the map that trigger it.
Who knows?
Well, there was that one night, I think I told you about this, I might have, where driving by the airport you'd hear an explosion. And it was from like 10 o'clock on that night. And then it was gone the next day, so maybe it's just one of those random glitches that happens in the server,
I think I just crashed again.
Oh, really? And this is the officer getting gas.
I hear you, but I can't do anything. Let me I'll be back in just a second.
All right. Some junk in the trunk.
I've never had this many issues. Usually it's 1 or 2 crashes a night and that's it.
Yeah, at most.
This is a little much.
There goes AirMed. I'll film them.
Just stay with my car, I'll be back over there. Went to a seafood restaurant, not local seafood restaurant in town.
Nice.
Had some freaking sweet snow crab roll, or snow crab, like actual snow crab, Cajun snow crab.
Yeah.
It was fan-freaking-tastic.
What's up, Raw Man?
They steamed it just right, so the meat will pull off, and the long pieces of crab, you know.
Right.
It's perfect because sometimes you can get it and it's just the shreds of meat. You got to sit there and scrape it out and eat it that way. But these were done perfectly. Where you can just it just slides right out. You dip it in a little bit of butter. Oh, dude. Actually, I kind of want to go back.
There was this place, and it was years ago, and I've looked it up since, and it's gone. It closed down not too long after we were there, but down in Orlando, a long time ago, there was this seafood buffet, and it was like $40, but it had crab legs, it had lobster, it had caviar. It was the whole. When I say caviar, it was that, like salmon roe and stuff. But
yeah.
I'll tell you what, I got every bit of $40 worth out of that. They were closing, and I had to finally go get some mashed potatoes and finish because I'd never fill up on crab legs. I can't eat them quick enough. Just working on them and everything. By the time I start to get full, I got to go up and get another batch of them. So I probably ate 5 or 6 clusters that night.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Hop in my car and drive it over the first berm. Come out of the gas station. Take a left and immediate right onto the berm.
Did not know you were going to be there. You do have a pump sticking out of it, so you may have to respawn.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, there you go. Type in Twitter asking people if they want LSD.
Watch this. Hang on, we'll take out the CVP or this. Hang on. You can hop in. SSPD. You son of a bitch. PD _ official. We are doing buybacks on LSD today at what's the postal?
Here's 1036.
1029.
Oh. Liked and retweeted.
Oh, I love it. We'll do buybacks. Yeah, you come up here with some LSD. I'm gonna fucking arrest your ass.
2 minutes from now, rings bell at BCSO.
Right.
Were you on server the night that I had Robbie selling weeds?
Yes. You were also doing you also did the ice cream, the
barbecue ice cream.
Dude, that was funny as hell. I was an LSPD character. I'm like, I'll play along. And you know what? What got me thinking afterwards? A little bit of barbecue meat, a little bit of. It was right as my wife had just had the baby, and I'm like, this sounds like a pregnancy craving, but whatever. And I'm like, you know what? Give me some ice cream, throw a little bit of that barbecue meat on top, some of that barbecue sauce. We'll just pregnancy this thing up.
You did try it?
I kind of want to. I kind of want to.
If you think about some of the flavors, it doesn't sound that insane.
No,
'cause
like that.
We were
like
doing it
that,
once
like
in
ice
Harmony.
cream and stuff. You know.
Yeah, we were doing it in one night. We did in Harmony across from the custom shop, and some of the flavors we were tossing out there. I told Corey, I'm like, some of these don't actually sound half bad as I'm saying them.
I thought about going and grabbing some, grabbing a pound of barbecue meat just to make sandwiches.
Yeah.
Go grab a thing of Bluebell vanilla, and just try it, just to see. And if it's disgusting, I'll let you know.
Well, if all else fails, you can throw some oregano on it.
Oh yeah, smells funny.
And then when you guys caught us out by Chuck's house, we had the pastry chef with us, Emily.
Oh yeah. Because we arrested everybody for possession with intent to distribute, I believe.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I think it was intent to distribute. Can't go look now. Brad's permadead, but
Did you erase his character too?
Yeah, everything's gone. But yeah, we expected the scene to go longer, and this goes back to the whole you just roll with it kind of thing and don't let things bother you. But we didn't think that the customs guy was gonna like damn near die from it. And we no more than got to Grapeseed, and we saw the fire because we were just driving around trying to find a spot to go, and we saw the fire at Chuck's house, and we're like, oh well, maybe they want some. You know, just being idiots and not realizing you don't go to Chuck's house when it's on fire. And that was when you guys pulled us over. Or whoever lit us up. Yeah, you were Grapeseed that night.
Yeah. It was me and Griff. Because I think it was maybe Jeff came over on help from Highway, I believe.
Yeah, Jeff backed you up.
Because there's like 5 people me and him, just me and Griff.
He was
maybe the other way around. I'm not sure right off.
Jeff was the one who scaled it, because I remember going back to his stream and watching it, and I confused him by the way I was explaining the weight, because I was trying to explain that he had 2 bottles. I said one was 4 ounces, one was slightly under 4 ounces because we had used some, for a total combine of like 7.75, and he's like, 4 plus 4 plus 7. He's like, they got like 20 ounces. And I'm like, no, we don't. Not that it's that big of a deal, but... And then he went and he re-weighed it or whatever, and I just gave him a straight-up total. But commas are important out there, kids. Use them.
What'd you just say?
I said commas are important.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, that was a fun one. The first time we did it, it was at the Mega Mall. I think we've done it 3 separate times. Oh no, we had one in Roxwood also. We've done a little bit everywhere on the map.
Wilmer and Chuck had a thing. It was Mobile Poo Patrol.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I was Highway Patrol, and it was basically, if you need to poop, we'll come to you. And it was a porta-john in the back of a box truck, I believe it was. It was freaking great. You had a little radio there for ambiance. You had, some candles, some toilet paper. If you paid the premium price and you pay, you'd be priority on the list. So if you needed to do something with Poo Patrol, they would be there. It was funny as shit.
How long ago was that?
A couple months ago, because we actually Wilmer ended up having a warrant, and I didn't know that, so I ended up using my membership as a crutch to. It was so funny. And basically, we did a sting operation on the Poo Patrol, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got some other guys here, and it's like 4 or 5 Highway Patrol was on scene with us, and I'm like, Chuck, I need to talk. Or not Chuck. I said, Wilmer, I need to talk to you for a second. He's like, well, what do you need to talk to me for? I'm like, I just need to talk to you about the membership. And about this time, as I was going to put him into the to cuffs, he ran away and got in the car and took off. And Chuck just hopped in the back and just sat down, so it would hold him in the car. And there's Chuck in the back, It was so funny.
So how did you use your membership to get him on the warrant? I guess I'm not following that.
So it's a subscription based where you call them, they'll come to you unless you use the bathroom.
I see. So you got him to come to you.
Correct. I said, hey, I need to use the bathroom because it was, I paid for the premium. So I was like priority. So he came to me, let me use the bathroom, and then we were there to serve the warrant. It was awesome. Great. It was funny as hell. It was because he forgot he had the warrant, which made it even better. He got with me afterwards and like, hey, I forgot I had that warrant.
I'm trying to remember who it was the other night with Orson, because I told you, well, in game I told you that there was a 2-day deal with Orson. So I think it might have been 054 that that issued the warrant on him.
Yeah.
But he, what Orson did was he's doing this whole thing where everyone's a hooligan, and so he's yelling at everybody, hooligans, hooligans, and he shot the tire of like a transport truck for stock cars or race cars or whatever. In an incident, doesn't matter the details there, but ultimately ended up getting a warrant issued for him. But before he could get arrested, he ended up tripping on LSD and having to go to the hospital. So he was done for the night. So I'm like, man, I really wanted to see this warrant through, and I asked if it was 054, whoever it was. I asked him, I said, will this warrant like stick in the system for another day? He's like, yeah, it's on there until you want us to get rid of it or whatever. I was like, okay, cool. So the next day, I brought Orson back out and just, without breaking any laws, just made the cops know I was out. And, I tried to get like driving too slow ticket. And that's eventually where Troy and who was it was Troy's first day back as LEO. I'm trying to remember who his 1012 was. I should know. It was Mason. And he, that's how they pulled me over and got to do the whole warrant with me, basically. And that turned into a whole scene and ended with me shitting all over them in the jail cell and that.
I was just, I'm gonna check on this bike.
You hit your car.
Sure. I don't know. I'll have to explain when I talk to you later.
He did hit the car, or he didn't?
In my eyes, he did. The car rocked.
You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna try to push this bike off.
It was so close. It could have been a not on my screen thing, for him.
Yeah. Yeah, going back to the Poo Patrol, Sammy made me realize I was 10-12 and not 10-12. I was patrolling in Grapeseed with Killa one night, and I called him up, or he called me. I'm like, hey, the Poo Patrol's calling me. He's like, oh, that must have been somebody had my number before me. I'm like, yeah, probably. It was hilarious. That whole scene was great. I got it recorded, I think.
Well, I'd imagine they probably made a standalone video on something like that.
I don't know. They don't. That's the thing with Bugs and Killa when they're on together. Bugs usually doesn't make videos out of what they do. It's just usually Killa that has the videos.
Right.
Like truly, if you like people, the secret, if you want to see Bugs roleplay, watch Killa's stream.
Right.
What's up? Thanks, Grim, for the raid. Thank you, pal. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in.
Killa's got quite the following over there. I think people have picked up on that. Not to take away from Killa at all either, because he's great in his own right, but I think people have picked up on it too.
Oh, you 78 son of a bitch. Pissing me off. We'll go up and set up at the other end of the jurisdiction. We've not done that yet today.
the radio
Greetings.
pretty active?
I mean, there's some stuff happening in the city, but nothing county-wise.
But it's not so much where you're like, man, I'm in the wrong spot of the state.
Yeah, no. And, you know, if we get to the point where we're able to do it, we want it, what we talk about on the, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
We're going to have to put it out there that, hey, we need some activity in server. You know, I'd like to see some cop interaction. Low priority, medium, high, everything.
Well, and if the people that are on board that you said are on board, they could probably help with that too, you know. Possibly. Don't want to speak for them, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. So I usually like to sit right here, and right here if somebody passes us at high rates of speed, we're not going to clock it because the radar is actually hit going away or coming to you. But we'll be able to see it and then pull out and get them as soon as they're slowing down.
Could you not sit like next to that pole and pick them up?
I mean, maybe.
Like in that across that first parking spot kind of a thing?
Let's see. Maybe. No, it's too far off. I could probably go back here and set and kick up the rear. It's just this is an awkward spot. It's just truly an awkward spot.
Ooh, something like this.
Hey, now this would work right here. I think I might have just found my new spot. Look at the big brains on Brad.
Brad.
Please tell me you've seen Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, I don't remember that line though.
Look at the big brains on Brad. When they're in there and he's eating his White Castle.
Oh, okay. I guess just the way you were saying it didn't click.
Look at the big I still didn't pick up the radar on that.
Is it the guard?
It picks up the maybe. But something I could do. Something I could do. I can actually do opposite. So now let's see if it'll actually hit the opposite lane right there.
And now there's no traffic. Like
get out and run at it real fast, you know.
Does that work?
Ooh. How about get back in, get back in. We're gonna go up and sit at the other end of our jurisdiction. May have somebody coming into our jurisdiction here.
Okay. Chase or
Yeah. Possibly. $130 miles an hour.
Yeah, for the most part, that's what Bugs does.
We'll go sit at our other end of our jurisdiction here and see if they happen to come through Toledo.
Okay. Where are they roughly at now?
Oh, they're up there in Toledo Bay.
Oh, they're in Toledo. Okay.
They just passed Joshua and 13 up there, and they're already approaching the Braddock Pass. So they're not coming into Joshua. They're not coming into Sandy.
Yeah, you never know. They could flip back around after the pass or something.
We'll sit here at this end of jurisdiction and see if they happen to turn back around.
So what do you think is a good balance of LEO to Civ? I feel like 2 civs to 1 cop seems to be a good ratio, but
Either 4 to 1 or 3 to 1 is what I say. In real life, the ratio is right at about 20 to 1, believe it or not.
right. But you also don't have everybody in real life committing crimes.
Correct, yeah.
To be fair, so it probably balances out that way. So you think 2 to 1 is oversaturated for LEOs?
I do.
Wow. Because I had someone mention the other day, oh, it's 1 to 1, and I'm like, that's really not good. Well, that's good to know, because then I can know how much of a frequency to commit crimes I should have.
What does this jackass do? Oh! I do not speed through my town. I get a plate, see if it's somebody we need to know, need to talk to, but he's turning off every time I get the plate locked.
A little evasive.
Got it.
Now he's doing circles.
Yeah. I got it. He's not wanted. So. Looked like I said where we were sitting on the other side of town. That'd be a good little spot to catch somebody coming around that corner.
You ever tried sitting at the marina, pointed down panorama? Not suggesting you do that right now, but I feel like that'd be a spot people wouldn't expect anyone to be.
No, but I've seen a vehicle turn right on Alhambra. Looked like they were sideways. They are. So I can get them coming at me. I think they turned left. He did.
Thought better of what he was doing.
Yeah, well, I was trying to get ahead of him and let him come at me and hit the hit my radar. But
I'm gonna take a 10 PP.
What the hell is that?
A 10 PP. Go PP.
Oh, it's called a 10-100.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, and then you don't want to really do a 10-200.
Oh, fair enough.
That's a Smokey the Bandit quote.
And I've seen that movie too, and I don't remember that line. But it's been a long time since I've watched some of these movies too.
It's Frog talking to Bandit. What'd you do? Take a 10-100? Or he asked her to take a 10-100, and she gets back. Well, I said at least it's better than 10-200, and then they just laugh and. You know. But all right, I'll be here. I'll be here when you get back.
All right. Be right back, guys. Thank you.
We'll think about it, Sammy. I been having some texture issues in the city. That's all I've been saying to the county. When we go down there, I lag and I spike around and you know. But we could definitely look at doing that maybe tomorrow. I was actually going to see about bringing out my old man character, Eugene, tomorrow night. If we get into OCRP. It's depending on how I'm feeling. Truly. Not saying I'm getting burned out on it, but it is getting a little the same thing over and over. So I want to do some more Civ stuff and change pace a little bit.
And back.
I got a lot of old movie quotes, man.
I've got some. Probably some of them I can't say on air, though. So, but some of them it's just probably not something that people would consider quotable, but was like something funny that my dad and I both, got a kick out of or whatever.
Yeah.
But if you try and look up the lines, it's hard to find them online.
I'm sure the 10, 100, 10, 200 would be hard to find because it's not a quote you'd expect to remember,
Right. I have not, Jules. OCRP being here since September is my only bit of RP. I mean, I played a little bit of Dungeons and Dragons with some friends like 20 years ago for a couple of nights, and it was just, this is my kind of RP where you can see it, you can feel it, that sort of thing. Did you get a call out here or just an urge to come back out this way?
I'm curious if we can get somebody right here.
Oh, did you actually want me to get out of the car and run? Does that actually work?
No, it doesn't.
Oh. Oh,
Got
look
him.
at that. It didn't register.
It didn't freaking register. God damn it.
Is that enough for visual, though?
They were moving. They were moving for sure.
Of course, he had to be the first car, so you couldn't get a good spot.
Negative. Can you 10 on that?
There he goes.
Front, away.
66.
10-4. I got a high rate of speed vehicle. I believe they may be taking off out visor in just a second. We got a 31.
He's going 80, 82.
We'll continue in 1028. Gonna be eastbound Algonquin Boulevard, approaching Marina Drive. We're gonna be cutting through the parking lot. We're gonna be on Marina Drive, heading towards Joshua now. Get 28 when you're ready for dispatch. I'll be left-hand turn, Joshua. Left-hand turn, Joshua, 1036, approaching Grapeseed at this time. Approaching Seaview, passing Seaview. We're approaching Route 13 momentarily. If we got any highways that can interject with us. We're taking a southbound approach onto Route 13, 1047.
Just like they would in the show, we're just gonna pretty much be quiet. You've never RP'd? Yeah, hey, like I said, I went 40 years without doing it.
Just past U-Tool, passing 24/7 now, approaching 68 exit. We're taking the 68 exit now. Be at 954. We're going to be taking a left-hand turn towards Sonora Way. We'll be staying on Sonora Way, 960. Be southeast bound. Just for vehicle reference, it's gonna be a bluish, purplish, like a platinum colored two-door vehicle, smaller Volkswagen looking vehicle.
I would start with a character that's just like you, I would start with a dumb character to kind of hide your obvious flaws you're going to have.
I've never seen this vehicle before. I don't know what the hell it is.
It's like a Jeep that's been, not a Jeep, but like a bug that's been tricked
Hang on
out.
a second. 38. We're going to be taking the southbound 15 towards the gas station at this time. We'll be at 402 Palomino Freeway, Route 15 southbound. We're entering the gas station at this time. We're going to be blowing through the gas station.
Gonna keep it going.
Still continuing southbound.
Didn't know if we were going to try and have a bailout there or what.
About 105, 110. We're going to be taking the exit here at 403 on the Kansas Road, I believe is how you say it. Direction Stanchia Road. This is Stanchia Road 403. We're at 191 Stanchia Road at this time. We're going to be passing El Burro Heights Boulevard. Vehicles riding in the opposite lanes of traffic at this time. Traffic's going to be light, speeds 83 miles an hour, approaching the intersection here at El Rancho Boulevard. We're going to be crossing El Rancho. We're going to be, I believe, it's Innocence Boulevard. We'll be crossing over one of the freeways here. We'll be continuing Innocence Boulevard, 173 westbound. Units, he's inside a building. If we can get some units around 174, I'm with you.
We gotta stay in the car. We can't follow it. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Would cops even... I guess they would follow into a building, wouldn't they? Wands is now closed. Could be anywhere in there.
Where are they at?
That's not good. Yeah, there's plenty of open servers that you could join. Try it out. Just try some things out, man. 3 units here? Is that all I'm seeing? Well, while we wait and see if anything happens here, we have 33 likes on the night. 4 new subscribers, so I appreciate that, everybody. I know there's a lot out there on OCRP that you guys could be watching, so I appreciate those of you that have chosen to spend some of that time with us. Weasel Sports. Tell you guys who else.
You still over at the scene?
Yeah.
Yeah, if he hadn't went inside, you could have went with us, but.
Oh, I can? Okay, I
Yeah.
wasn't sure about that. I'd seen what they had said, but I wasn't sure like a scenario like this in a closed building and everything. Do our characters have earbuds on where I can communicate with you?
I mean, technically, no.
Okay. So yeah, you can go over to Medic and watch him. He's inside. You can see what's going on with that. I mean, there's also Marky Mark, Epic Eagle, Brain Gap, Big Daddy, Phantom, of course. Those are the ones I see on YouTube that are currently streaming.
County 258.
What even is this
Okay, sorry. I was trying to put my gloves on. That's weird. Didn't mean to extend my arm so far. I usually put my gloves on a little closer to my body.
Well, I'll know that for next time. We can run with them. I just wasn't 100% sure what the limitations were of what we were able to do. Now we know. Yeah, we can play with it, see how it works.
We get a record at this big God. It's like a small blue Volkswagen.
Yep.
Just information.
Got some information for you in just a second.
Alright.
What the hell is blowing up?
It's like the 5th time.
Alrighty. Walk over here to me. I appreciate it, pal.
No worries.
All right, so this individual here, he rode with us for the Tower Pursuit. Started in Sandy. I was gonna get him. I was gonna just run his plate, and then he overtook the vehicle and took off. So I was gonna get him for speeding. But he took off from me. Led us to a chase down through Route 15 down to where we are here. Ran into this building. He actually kicked the door open, and so probably gonna get a break-in and entering charge there. But he went out the other side of the building and ended up over off of one of the streets behind us over there. He
oh wow.
give up, but he did have a gun in hand, but he ended up giving up. We didn't have to shoot him or anything, or tase him, or, I mean, he gave up immediately. So, we got him apprehended, so.
All right, very good.
Yep.
Thank you.
If you want to let them know, the best way to get in is probably off of Labor. South of Labor. It's cars back in between the buildings. It's Labor Place. Yep, there'll be a road they can turn to the south off of Labor Street, and we'll try to meet them there.
We got a city transport that can get him, by chance.
Yeah, we can arrange a city transport.
Okay, all right. I'll call for one here in a minute. I was just wondering. That's a long way back to the Sandy Shores.
It is, yeah, absolutely.
Just some just documents and then a bloody shoe in here. I think it's from where he got shot earlier.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah. This guy got robbed earlier. I don't, everything was fine. I mean, well, it wasn't fine. He was having a bad day, but I just don't know why he would run for us or you.
Well, see, I was gonna stop for 66 and a 35, and then it just he pursued. So I didn't even know about a foot being shot or anything. I didn't know anything about this guy.
Well, yeah, that was in the bolo that I just put it out like right before your thing happened. So.
Oh, so this is the car you wrote?
No. He's the victim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the suspect is a red Mercedes. So and that's what he was saying back there. He said he didn't have enough money to get a gun because I guess he's going to try to go take care of it himself. So I'm assuming those people are roaming around Sandy somewhere. So we'll have to get back up and look for him and track him down.
Yeah, I'm thinking of city transport.
Yeah, there's a black
Sandy
motorcycle.
38. You roll city transport and locations. Sorry, what was you saying?
There's two suspect vehicles. One's a red Mercedes. That has a male and a female in it, and then there's the black motorcycle it's a white female wearing a motorcycle helmet and a motorcycle outfit, all black. He said that that's the one that shot him, but the other two, the other white female was just present. She was in the car, so if we just find her, we can question her just to figure out who the other two were. But the male and the motorcycle were definitely involved in the robbery.
Okay.
Then they lit his car on fire. His car blew up. It was a whole mess.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Well,
My days.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all going down up there.
All right.
Well, that's what he's saying. Is I guess they were hanging out up there. I don't know. So we'll have to go check.
All right.
I'll wait for the tow if you whenever you get him transported, and I'll hang out for the tow truck.
Yeah, we'll go up there and get meet the transport up at the top of the road. So.
Yep, sounds good.
Sounds good.
I appreciate it, guys.
No worries, I'll leave you to it.
Good
Have a good one.
multi-jurisdictional agency assistance.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a big word. I'm proud of myself. All right, so we're gonna go up here and meet transport. What's your name, pal?
My name is Dominic Lorenzo.
All right, I got you.
And this is not how my day I was expecting to go, man. I was cruising in Sandy, and these guys brought me up to the vineyard, and one thing led to another. They shot my toe off, and we're just trying to get revenge, man.
I got you. Well, you don't run from the cops, man. I could have helped you.
Oh,
It was a speeding ticket, man, at most, but you turned it into something else.
Damn, man, that was stupid, man. I had the gun in the car, man. I just got worried.
Well, I know that now.
All right, city transport's gonna take you. That's not here on the road.
Alrighty, I'm going with these guys over here.
Yep, that's them. What the hell happened?
I got pulled out of the car when you pulled him out.
Huh.
So I was just like, well, I know to get out of the car now for that. I guess it makes sense. Well, that's good to know. I wasn't sure, you know, going into a closed building like that, if that was technically considered safe, but if we've got the full go, I'll give it the full go next time. While you're doing that, I'm going to test something.
All right, I'm just tapping the third port real quick.
Not going to be able to run in camera mode, because it pulls me out every time I run.
You good, pal? I'm gonna head back to jurisdiction.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for TNC. Hopefully they'll figure out where I'm at.
All right, good deal. I appreciate you waiting, man.
Yeah, no problem.
See you, pal. That was pretty fun little pursuit there.
Yeah.
He wasn't getting away from us. I wasn't even full speed.
He hit 100 like once, like when we were coming in that last exit or whatever.
Yeah.
But otherwise, he was hitting a solid 80, 85, most of it. At least that's what I was picking up. Yeah, if I'm running, I'll just have to be out of cam mode. I'll just have the cam on my shoulder while I'm running. That's what I'll do. Just figuring out the logistics of it all. This will all help us later on.
Yeah. Well, and you know, I was thinking about doing that on the anniversary date of opening date of OCRP.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
That'd be a pretty cool little thing. Like a happy birthday, you know?
Right.
I know, guys that are watching, we're kind of talking in tongue. It'll all come with time, guys. What we're talking about will all come with time. It's gonna be a pretty cool little thing. So
I'd be willing to bet if people were really listening closely to what we were saying, they might kind of already have an idea, anyways.
yeah.
I'll go cinematic for this. Nice little Sunday afternoon drive kind of thing. Is it actually afternoon?
Sandy 38.
Or
I'm
Sunday rather.
back in service, back in that jurisdiction.
Saturday. There you go. No, I know, Jules, but we gotta follow the rules.
I gotta remember
too.
this is Stanchia Road. I thought it was Chanskiaski Road or some shit like that.
I would have forgotten Substantia though, even though it's a somewhat common strip. It's just
closing.
You see that?
No.
The local back there flipped this other car in front of me off.
No, I'm in cinematic, and I guess the angle is out of catch it.
We're gonna get pings on the radar because I don't have it set for the highway. I got it set to clock at 60, 65 or plus. So.
But yeah, now that we know, now that I know, Jules, because I couldn't remember exactly the verbiage we were given with the parameters, but it sounds like no, but you're right, Jules. I mean, you ended up being right. I should have gone in, and I didn't. So future reference. Next time we're following it.
Oh man,
What
that's the first yawn of the night.
What was the ruling? I just have to stay several hundred feet back.
Yeah, if we're chasing somebody on foot, obviously play it smart. Don't jump yourself into the situation. And if a cop comes up behind you, you get behind him. Like you be the very last person in the room.
Okay.
Obviously if you go inside buildings, that's why I waited. I wasn't about to just make entry on my own.
Well, that's why I kind of hesitate to even go in, because all those closed quarters and holding a camera to your face, that didn't seem like a smart move anyways.
Well, and think about it. IRL, that's a business. It's a private business. You have to ask permission to even get on the property. Because of the, you know, public versus private. You don't have, you can't expect any type of, you can't expect any type of privacy when you're on public property. But when you're on private property, like a business or a conveyance or a structure, and it's owned by somebody private, you 100%, they will not allow you to, if they don't want you to record, they're not going to let you record.
I was trying to think back to like episodes of Cops or whatever, where that like they've gone into residences without permission.
No, they've got permission. They do have permission.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you just don't hear it on air.
You don't. They block it out. Which Cops is all heavily edited down. Live PD, you get a better understanding of that. The cameraman will actually sit outside of a house, and you'll hear me.
Well, I don't hear you right now.
Hold on. I'm looking, checking out plates. We're looking for a red and colored Corvette, but so if you see one, holler at me. Let me know.
Hey.
But like on what?
Just pass him, yeah, just pass him. Yeah, there you go. No, I was still talking.
What the hell's going on? But on Live PD, you'll see it. They actually stand outside of the house, but you'll still hear the recording because the officer's obviously mic'd up. So you know.
Okay.
Hey.
What?
Can't look in the box.
I'm gonna write you a ticket for blocking traffic.
Dude, that was him, man.
Reminds me of the Notorious B.I.G. music video. I believe it was for Hypnotize, where Eddie Griffin's in the passenger seat while they're getting pulled over, and the cops like asking them all for their ID and stuff, and Eddie Griffin goes, "I don't have no license, no register. Do I look like I'm behind the steering wheel to you?" Now, speaking of things that, you know, may not be quotable online, like you could find it, but things that resonate with you.
The hell? What just went 67 miles an hour down Alhambra? These locals, I'll tell you what.
I mean, unless you picked up that ambulance somehow.
We got a 31.
What's 31?
They've got a pursuit.
Ah. I hear that, and the first thing I do is look at Bradley's name. Priority. Anywhere near here?
No, it's down in the city.
Okay. Gonna fill my water real quick. I'll be back in just a sec. Ugh, be right back, guys. Baked off some chicken thighs today. These things were so big. Store bought $2 a thigh. When you do the math.
Yeah, that's not bad.
But man, were they good. Did a little shake and bake action. Just, something simple but good.
Yeah.
And had some pasta salad and macaroni salad to go with it. Been a while since I baked chicken. I pulled them out just in time, too. I mean, they were just oozing. That happened the very first time I made baked lobster tail. Because you know how easily you could screw that up. 20 seconds too long and it's game over.
Yeah.
And I nailed them. I mean, I can't say that I've been perfect every time with seafood, but the first time I did lobster tail, and it was a Valentine's thing, and I was like, man, I can't screw this up. So I was like a hawk with those things.
Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to get in that pursuit that's happening down in the city. Unless they come all the way up here, there's no way. I do need gas. Let me go grab gas real quick.
Now, if they shot at officers, we could potentially get caught.
We could potentially get caught.
This guy looks like he's a little wobbly.
What is that? It's a Karen, right? Karen Soul?
I wanted at the, what are you holding?
Me?
That's a video camera.
It's a video camera.
Okay. From my view, it looked like a giant fist of some sort, and I was just really confused. Sorry.
Well, I'll tell you what, you don't want me punching you with this thing.
I mean, yeah.
So, I mean, we could go with that.
A while back. The one in Vespucci.
You okay, man? You're stumbling around a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, or him.
I may have inserted something by accident.
What?
I may have, I may have typed something in my brain by accident, and I don't know how to get
it. You took something, but it's not wore off yet, type thing.
Yeah.
I believe that there's a drug you can take called B DUI Buzzkill. I believe that drug is still effective.
Yeah, I've heard of those things. They're over the counter now, aren't they?
Oh, yep, that worked. Thank you.
Yeah, you can pick them up at your local pharmacy.
All right. Yeah, thank you.
No problem, pal.
Okay, have a good one, officers.
Yep, you do the same.
You too.
He call you an officer?
Briefly, and then corrected himself.
I'm about to arrest you now for impersonating a police officer.
Oh, come on.
You're under arrest.
I mean, I did drive your car a block.
You did.
It's stealing a police officer's vehicle, which is a governmental crime. Governmental crime? I don't know. How would you say that?
He did, Jimbo. He said inserted something into his brain and couldn't get it turned off. He did one of the DUI drugs and couldn't get it to turn off. So that's why he was kind of stumbling. But it was, if you ever in server, if anybody's ever in server, they watch it. If you do a drug like a BDUI drug, if you'll do BDUI buzzkill, it'll get rid of it.
Used to have a 3-minute timer on it, but here a few days ago, Darren switched it to unlimited, so it's kind of at your own consent how long you want it to last.
Well, yeah, because you can do the buzzkill and immediately become sober.
Yeah. Buzzkill was
Hold on,
always
was there? They said there was an Escalade, right? I believe.
Well, I don't hear dispatch. I don't know.
Well, no, I'm thinking to myself. I think they said something about an Escalade, and there's an Escalade right here.
And half in the road for that matter.
Well, they're, what the?
10-0?
Are you still here?
I am. No, I was saying that, did they 10-0?
Maybe. Unless I'm about 10-0.
Oh, I appreciate it, MB Carbaugh 78. Appreciate it, man.
What?
It's been kind of a quiet night, but
Rear, away.
65.
that'll do it. I appreciate it, MB, though. Appreciate you coming by. I've seen you in here before, but appreciate you swinging
It's
by,
Maggie.
dropping the like.
Maggie Wright, is that?
That's her.
Do you know that name?
Yep. Bet she didn't think she was going to become a news story today.
Yeah, well, she's not going to. I didn't lock it right, so. I see it, but if I don't got them.
Like that one, 150.
Sandy 38. We can go ahead and cancel. I had a Porsche, Black Porsche, high rate of speed, 150 plus miles an hour through my town. We'll be back in service. Jesus. You see that? 150 plus.
Yeah, I think you spooked Maggie too. I think she thought she was getting.
I turned around and he was gone. That vehicle was so freaking fast.
I just heard it go by because I was looking at something else and I glanced back over to the radar and it's 150. I'm like, the what?
Hope nobody gets pissed off. I said they just went 150 through my town. Hope nobody says anything about that.
Why would they?
I don't know. People are weird, man. When you claim shit, people are like, oh, you know, he can't do that. You know, people may or may not say.
No,
anything.
RP. I mean, like in character, like this is your town. You ran it for however long. It's my town. Don't be doing that in my town. If anything, it adds to the character in my eyes. Saw a video the other day of a cop pulling over another cop for speeding.
It happens, unfortunately. Actually, so we had a unit. I was working as a medic, and we had an ambulance get pulled over by a state trooper.
They weren't running code, but they were taking liberties of the road or whatever.
Yeah, that was it. They wouldn't. Sammy, I don't know how to play. It wouldn't even lock, dude. I mean, the moment I got the 150 plus, there's no reason that we're not chasing that. I'm not chasing that. I'll chase 120. I'll chase 110. I may even chase 125, but I'm not chasing 150. You saw. I mean, we were getting up to speed, and he was gone. Like no longer. You can't see it.
It's one of those. If they wanted to get away that bad, then they got away. Hey, you know.
Yeah.
If they wanted to chase, they would have slowed down and let you catch up.
They probably scared the crap out of Maggie.
Yeah. Well, it looked like
they blew her doors off.
It looked like she sped up when you got kind of behind her, I don't know if she was just freaked out because this dude burned past her and she wanted off the road or what, but it was hard to tell. Not like I could clock her with my camera from a quarter mile away, but it looked like she was speeding up.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not a vehicle in the game that can chase that. I'm not chasing.
Air 1. Air 1 could
Air,
chase
Air
it.
1 would be tough. Air 1, it would probably walk away from Air 1.
Ooh. That'd be an interesting test experiment, you know, but
yeah,
no Air 1 tonight, so it's not happening. But they would have to be the ones to catch him because, like you said, I mean, unless they just happen to be hovering over that area, they would have to find him first.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, he could already be at the docks.
We'll sit right here. I don't know why I've seen officers in my area do this, but they'll sit like right here, and they'll turn their spotlight on and check the vehicles going by like this. Have you ever seen officers do this?
No, but like to get a better look at the color or
maybe
model?
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, unless they're just
There they
randomly.
go.
This is them.
Front, away.
Uh, 38, I'm with you. It's going to be that same vehicle that passes doing 150. If you get a plate, lock it. You can't 54. We're going to be going eastbound Joshua Road towards Route 13, approaching the Seaview this time.
Recenter my mouse.
Yes, we're approaching 13. We're going to be taking 13 southbound. 13 southbound.
Oh, you can go over there and check him out. Links in the description
13
box,
southbound,
RM.
1047.
You want to go say hi to him?
U-Tour in about 30 seconds.
Medic268 on YouTube. Go over there and say what's up to
Rear,
him.
away.
Get derailed during a chase.
Shout out to Drew's buddies on the stream.
Thank you, RM. Appreciate it. You can go over there
Passing
and
U-Tour this time. We're going to be at 956 southbound North Freeway, Route 13. Approaching the 68 exit. We're going to be staying straight past the 68 exit.
XNA 357.
Actually, this is Maggie that's running.
What? That explains why she took off like that.
This is not the same vehicle.
What is she thinking? She's gonna get fired if it's her. Doesn't look like her hair though, I'll tell you that.
We're 15 on the North Freeway, southbound still 76.
I don't think that's her. That's not her hair.
Yeah, he's getting the same thing.
Maggie is the one who owns First Alert News with me. But
we're gonna be southbound 402, still in 15.
It doesn't look like her in the car. They're not going 150 anymore. Taking us on the same route, it looks like.
waiting to get into 38. We're on Sustantia Road now, 403. We'll be passing Elboro Road now. Next should be El Rancho Boulevard.
Yeah, Aunt Marge. Yeah, she's still on server. She's just not,
We're going to be approaching El Rancho Boulevard, 187 southbound, taking a right-hand turn on El Rancho. We're going to be going northwestbound now. We're going to be continuing past Capitol Boulevard, continuing on El Rancho northbound. 177 post. We're approaching Vespucci Boulevard. We're going to be staying straight past Vespucci. We're going to be going into Mirror Park, still northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Just took a right-hand turn, East Mirror Drive. Right-hand turn, East Mirror Drive, 440 East Post. We're going to be passing Nicola Place, still on East Mirror Drive, northbound.
taking on some hedges.
We just took a right back onto Mirror Park Boulevard. We're still going back westbound now, 410. Dispatch, we also got a silent alarm yellow jack. I'm not close on that. We're taking a right-hand turn Vinewood Park Drive, 404. Approaching 13, we're going to be going 13 northbound now, 13 northbound. Northbound, passing the way station, 723. We're going to be approaching the split here northbound. We're going to be continuing currently 13 northbound. We're going to be 13 northbound still. We'll be going for pit here, 054 setting up, still northbound Route 13. Vehicle is picking up speed now. We're over 112 miles an hour.
Oh!
We do have a successful pit. Vehicle's corrected, 38's on primary now. Oh!
Definitely not Maggie.
Watch your cross over there, dude.
What are you doing running like that, dude? What's all that for?
You got drugs in the car?
Yeah, a little bit of coke and a little bit of weed.
A little bit of coke, a little bit of weed. That's what you're running for?
Yep. I know, kind of dumb.
You the one that passed by me earlier going 150 miles an hour down Algonquin Boulevard?
Probably.
Okay.
You're like, probably.
I'm going to check my camera just to make sure, but I'm 100% sure you're the one. But we're just gonna make sure.
How are you, sir?
Good, how are you?
Can't complain. Yeah, that's right. What's up?
I'm busy with something.
Yeah, out of nowhere.
Well, I've got, or when I was service, that's when we started.
Anything on you so put me, stick me, or piss me off,
You
man?
know what? We need that to happen more often, man.
No.
Right.
No, everything's in the car.
All right, I'm gonna pat you down just to make sure, dog. I'm gonna see if I find anything.
All right. Well, I guess I'm sufficient to take off here.
Yeah, you should be. I should be good, roll.
All right, man. Well,
I appreciate it.
yes, sir.
No problem.
How you doing, sir?
Good, how are you doing?
Eh, not too bad.
All right. I'm gonna secure you in the back of my vehicle for a second, and we may be turning you over to BCS. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take on maybe. My stop was just he was doing 86.
He was hitting 150, so mark that too as. I mean, I'm gonna go back and check the camera. Sam, if you can do that real quick, check the camera, see if we can get a plate. Yeah, 150 miles an hour down Algonquin. I flipped on him and I couldn't. He was gone.
He's got someone to put in the car.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I'll take it. You get his name.
What's your name, pal?
George Jones.
What is it, Morris Jones?
George. G-E-O-R-G.
Like the country singer?
What was his
Think
name?
of George
Jones.
George Jones, the possum.
George Jones. Who's the car belong to then? Because that's not what's coming back on it.
I borrowed it.
You borrowed
Well,
it.
like
So it's
stole it.
stolen.
Technicality.
Alright.
He said technicalities. Yeah, no, it's definitely not Jules.
All right, so this is a guy that we saw going about 150 miles an hour past us. He left us immediately. 5-4 with BCSO picked him up. We got behind. He pursued. He ended up finding some cocaine and some marijuana in the vehicle. He didn't have anything on him, thank God. No weapons or anything like that. But you were front row seat with the pit. You know, I was in a position to do it. I apologize for putting you in that position. But you know, this guy was. I was afraid he's going to get away from us. So, yeah, he's going to be going to jail for fleeing and looting, felony speed. He'll be losing his license probably for good. So yeah, that's where we're at. Got any questions?
No, sounds good. I think we got some good footage out of it too. You'll have to check it later.
Yeah, good job. All right, cool. Let me get him out for you.
Don't listen to anything he said. He's full of it.
Hold on a second. George Jones, correct?
Yes.
The only George Jones coming back in my system is 78 years old. Is that you? You don't look 78.
You're gonna catch another charge if you keep lying to us about the name, man.
No, that's me.
That's you. You're 78 years old.
Just look young for my age.
There it is.
I got a. Don't y'all county guys have fingerprint scanners?
Yeah. We got some back at BCSO. I got prints like that.
I'm coming back that way anyway. I got to get a new vehicle. So.
All right. You gonna follow me, Mr. Jones? We'll get you back in my car.
All right, cool deal.
Hey, you got to get a new vehicle anyways.
I wasn't supposed to pit with you in the car. I was in that position. I'm like, fuck it, I'm taking it.
Front, away, front, away.
Sorry.
No.
But first time being in a vehicle that was pitted, huh?
Yeah, that's for sure.
I have to go back and watch that pit. I guess that pit looked pretty damn good.
It was, things were going so fast though, but it looked like a not on my screen thing on my end.
So that's the thing with pits and server. Being a 64 slot server, there's a little bit of just a minuscule amount of delay there.
When you're going 120 miles an hour or whatever
Correct.
that was, yeah.
So,
when you're the driver,
165.
when I'm the driver of the car and I'm getting pitted, it looks legit.
Yeah, so it is. But for law officers doing it, if you want to put yourself, I'm going to show you right here while he's going on through. You want to kind of position yourself about a foot off the bumper and then go in for the maneuver. You may not make contact in your eyes, but through their eyes, you are making contact. And it sends them. If you've ever seen me pit, I pit Jeff in Liberty City, and he flipped. And I did that. It was that perfect, maneuver. I'll show you where I lined up at. I lined up like right here, and I went into pit. And it was like basically my bumper hit his bumper, and he went flying. It was the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Hey, Butterfly.
You need to stretch your legs, get some water, coffee, pee break, whatever. Be here for just a second.
All right.
38, is he in my car?
No. He was.
Yeah,
He's not in my car.
Oh shit! What the hell's happening?
I don't know, but it's up there with grapeseed.
In grapeseed?
I believe so. Yeah.
What is? Wait, what?
Hop in. Dandy 38.
Hey, 1052, 1052.
That was 1052. Oh, over there. Oh, okay. Another call?
Maybe. We're going to clear and go sit at the county line. .38. I'm clear of that call. I'm in service if I'm needed somewhere. Yep, we're going.
Back in the day, YouTube did that stuff, Ryan. I don't know why it would do that. That's weird. Makes me want to check the subscribers again, though.
Cool. Alright, so we're going to a possible hostage/murder homicide that just happened.
Interesting.
Unknown details at this time, but still coming in, so. There it is, I'm 97.
Ryan. Close to a 10-0.
Hey, County, get up here. I've got to ride along. I'm gonna get him protected. Stay in the vehicle.
All right.
I got my shotgun over your shoulder.
That's not my. That's not. I don't know. I hope that's.
Oh. Oh, here they go!
Units.
That is wild.
They're going to be at the ravine just to the west of 1052.
I have not been told I can get out, so I'm not going to.
Yeah.
He's one of my suspects from the 2 shootings. The female with the red over here, she's the second suspect, but just missing.
They're stopped down there.
I don't know. That's gonna be a gray area there, Jules.
I'm not sure what's going on. I try to keep you secured as much as possible.
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I was moving, dick.
Can I get out on this since she's secured?
Yeah, go ahead, you can.
I lit the guy's truck on fire.
Here, I'm gonna leave her right here. Coming back up, I'm gonna just.
I can't go very far in these hills. Not in this terrain.
Sorry about that. What was that?
Oh, I said I can't go very far in these hills. Not in this terrain.
Oh, I got you. Okay, so you want to tell me everything? Because I'm not asking questions that I don't already know the answer to.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, we lit the guy's truck on fire after we sold him the drug.
Who's we?
Me, my and my friends.
What's up, Alan? I think I saw Agent in here too. Welcome in, Agent.
I knew the plan.
Alright, so this situation turned crazy quickly. It went from possible homicide murder to what you saw unfold.
She had threatened me.
There's possibly a suspect down the ledge. She's apprehended. She's apprehended, and there may be one more down at the house. So.
Yeah, it's Bozak.
Interesting.
But we're good to go back in service. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go back in service from this. Let me make sure they're good for us to leave. Y'all said y'all good, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Well, this guy down here he's got both of his legs are 100% broken. So I'm just waiting, I guess, for another ambulance to get here.
It may be a county ambulance. I think that's the only one. So.
I got you. Yeah, I didn't know if I heard there's a. All right, cool. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. MD38. Be in service available. Yo, what's up, Josh? How you doing, pal? Welcome on into the stream.
Well, there was Caitlin, so she must have left a car out on the map for Mason and Ab or something.
Maybe.
Out of context, but like, oh, she's Helen right now, so Maggie is in bed or something.
Hey, it's all good. It's on 12 o'clock.
What makes you think it would be a gray area? Because it's based on.
We'll get back. If we don't run into anything, we may call it a night. Or I may call it a night. You don't have to. Did we have a donation come in a while ago? I think we did. I think Mysterious donated $2.
RM.
Hey, awesome. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, he was over here telling me to shout out to you. I'm like, well, go over there and shout him out.
It's local. We'll let the locals handle it. Just enjoying a brew. There you go.
What's in the box?
It's the Sandy Shores.
Can I see what's in the box?
Oh yeah, come look. Yeah, come on.
It's
Can I
open
really?
now.
Absolutely. Come on.
Man, I've been waiting my whole life for this.
It's gonna be a great surprise.
Yeah, jump on in there and open that box up and look in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, this is gonna be fantastic. You're gonna love this.
It's not about the contents of the box. It's about the idea of the box. Arrest?
I've been very, very excited about this box all day.
Hang on, I'm gonna run in front of this ambulance.
The ambulance chaser.
Well, I wanted air med earlier, and they wouldn't give it to me.
Don't
You
let
want me
him
to give
change
it to
the
you?
subject.
You want me to give it to you?
What?
Yeah, shoot him.
Turn the camera off.
What?
Shoot him.
Oh my god.
How do you want it?
In the face.
This is a crime. We're already suing one cop because he parked on a bridge.
You want me to shoot you?
What?
Yes.
I gotta go with my house.
Don't let him leave.
Hey, come here.
I'm on private property. My property. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I was trying to do the finger gun emote, but it wouldn't do it.
My house. And then there's multiple doors.
Look, I'll go back to Sandy Shores.
Yeah, it's
I'll go back to Sandy
facade.
Shores. Y'all have a good evening.
We're fine, bro. He lives right here. If you want to come back when you're on duty, you can.
Well, I can do that.
It's the power of the box and the idea.
I can do it now.
You'll lose your badge.
You can't do anything in moving Sandy Shores.
I'm a mayor. I don't have a gun.
Are you a protected persons? Just reaching?
What is he doing?
Remember, I'd never kill you. You're my favorite turd, okay?
Who's hip?
What do you think he
You
was
hear what I
Colin
said?
Kaepernick? I kind of, I kind of. May have to
I said I wouldn't kill you. You're my favorite turd.
Oh, turd. That's what you said. That was the word I missed. I saw him take a knee. I'm like, what is he, Colin Kaepernick? What's he doing over there?
I was trying to do the finger gun. I don't know how to do it. Maybe it's E hold up. I don't know. Well, I hope you enjoyed riding with me. Oh.
Ignore that. I was in F3 trying to find it. Somehow it pulled me out.
Rear, closing.
I had a good time tonight, for sure.
Yeah, it picked up there on the second half. You see something?
Yeah, we're going to do a pursuit. Wait and let more get come in.
Front, closing.
Attaching.
Looking for him.
Do you see something?
No.
Sandy Medical.
I think I saw him peeking around with a... Oh, never mind. That's an officer.
He said he was in the truck, but when I cleared the truck, there was nobody in there.
All right, so that was one of our suspects from that issue over off of Catfish View earlier.
Oh.
Apparently he wrecked out the truck and crawled and got himself help. So that's why he's here now.
And he just drove 1,000,000 miles an hour to get here?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay. Is he going to be charged?
Oh yeah, he's gonna be charged
Oh,
for
okay.
for a host of things. Yes.
Okay, sounds good.
So, but all right, let's go 742. I hope your viewers enjoy that. We'll have to do it again. They are interested in joining the department, they can go over here to the BCSO and pick up a pamphlet on joining the academy. You know, if they want to schedule ride-alongs, the county does ride-alongs for civilians all day long. Sandy Shores is a little more stricter on it, just because of the crime rates in Sandy Shores.
Right.
So if they want to ride along with the county officer, they're more than welcome to. But I hope you have enjoyed your night.
I did. This was quite interesting. Got a few chases there at the end, so some good footage.
Yeah. Thumbs up.
Well, there it is. Now, I'll probably... I'm going to stay on for a little bit. We'll bring someone else
Here you go.
up.
Cool deal. Well, any need any type of paper signed or anything from me?
No, I think that they run all that through your chief, so I think we're good there.
Yeah. All right, good deal. Yeah. I guess we'll go back to there, bud.
All right, sounds good. Pretend my car's still here after the 3 crashes.
Yeah. They are. We'll clear off that 742. All right.
Well, cool deal. New subscriber coming in here. Who is it? It is J Sneaky 42. Thank you for subscribing. Cheers and welcome. Up to 40 likes on the night, and is it 6 new subscribers now on the evening? Welcome everybody. I am going to go over here. Make sure he's closed out his stream and everything before I start talking to him. I'm not sure if he's talking to everybody or not. Let's see, what do you guys want? You want Robbie? You want Eddie? I don't want to do Orson. I don't know, man. Let's see. Let's look at our options here. We haven't done a lot with Craig yet, but I don't think tonight's the night to do that. Cole, Jessica.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, that was fun, pal. I appreciate you joining me tonight.
Yeah, well, hey, thanks for having me. It's good stuff. Especially the second half of the night, I really enjoyed that. Not that the first half wasn't, but there was, you know, just the crashes and everything was just. You know,
Oh, it was terrible, dude. I feel it, dude. It was terrible.
But I think we recouped it and had a pretty good second half, you know.
Oh yeah. I just read a brain gap, so that'll be good.
Nice. You know, I haven't been able to, he must have just opened it up or something, because the last time I had the opportunity to do that, he was like the last one on, but it wouldn't pull up the option for me for him. So I don't know what that was all about, but maybe someone told him recently or something.
Yeah, well, he's mainly a Twitch guy anyway.
Right. 'Cause he's one of the few I haven't gotten that I've had an opportunity to, at least. Or should have had an opportunity to.
Yeah.
But, yeah, tomorrow night, we are doing, it's Caitlin's birthday IRL, so we're doing like a birthday party kind of thing in server with her.
Yeah.
And, Sunday, I don't know.
Are you off as well, or are you staying in?
No, I think I'm gonna stick on, unless you needed something.
No, I was just wondering.
Yeah, I was gonna switch over to someone and cause a little bit of ruckus somewhere.
There you go. All right, pal.
It's been a little
Well, I'm
chill the
getting outta
last
here.
couple nights for me, so I'm itching for a little fun. All right, well, hey, have a good night, sleep well, and yes, hit me up. Let me know next time we want to extort some people.
It'll be soon, pal.
All right.
It'll be soon. See you, man.
See ya. All right, well, there he goes. Medic268. If you haven't gone over there and subbed to him, make sure you do so. I am looking to see Robbie's never in jail. Why do you always say that, Raw Man? Robbie's never been to jail. Is that the joke here? I think you're doing it on purpose now. Let's see. Robbie's been working on the Oogle map stuff. Boop. Eddie, maybe he could do a robbery or two or something. Orson, I want to hold on to for maybe Sunday night. Let's pull out Eddie for now. Give me some suggestions in the chat out of my characters, those of you who are familiar with my characters. Let me know if there's anyone in particular you're... Yeah, Raw Man, you're screwing with me, dude. So let me get out of the road here. Move this little building here, because I need to use the restroom. When I get back, maybe we'll do some sort of robbery thing with Eddie here. Did we get out of the road just in time? We did. Look at that. They probably have no clue that there's someone right here. What are the odds of that? He's probably doing the same thing I'm doing.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Oh my god, who the hell is
what
that?
The fuck?
Hey, you guys looking for tourism here in Sandy Shores?
You seem terrifying. You just came out of nowhere. I don't know.
Hey,
if
I
want
was
that.
here first. I'm trying to use the
Were
restroom
you?
over here, and then I hear cars flying around.
You're just peeing in a.
You got to go somewhere.
Okay, I mean, usually people
There's
go
like
to
a
the
gas
washroom.
station like right over there.
Yeah, I prefer out here.
Okay,
like
that's a little bit
natural?
odd.
Yeah, you could say that. I was
Why
just
are you
getting
so
ready to.
bald?
Because I don't like hair, except on my face.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I was literally getting ready to start
I'm
my
just out
day.
for a jog, and
yeah,
you scared the crap out of me.
I could jog with you. See?
Okay. You're scaring me.
Yeah.
Hey, like I said, I was just trying to start my day with a quick pee break, and you ladies showed up.
I mean, just running
What,
around.
I mean, what a coinky dink.
Right, that's what I'm saying. My bladder's still full here. I can't go with people around me.
I'm not gonna watch you, silly.
Well, I didn't know what you were gonna do if I like stepped out of my head and all of a sudden
I didn't
this
even
car
know you were
flying
there.
around. What? How do I know that? I literally just
I'm
ran
just
into
out
that
for a
little
jog.
building.
I'm just out for a jog.
All right, I gotta really pee.
Oh, okay.
I was totally trying to hide here so I could go pee, and I'm like, those people in that car are going to see me if I try and step away from my screen for a second. And I'm like, okay, so I'm not stepping. Then I
That
see
did not work.
Then I see Hannah Banana run by me, and I'm like, okay, now I gotta have fun with this.
I was just out for a jog. Oh, now we're just gonna make out over here.
Oh, it's a good thing Josh isn't here anymore.
Oh fuck! Damn
Where'd
it!
you go?
Motherfucker!
How did you get way over there?
Does that all the time? Why do you do
You're in-
that?
Hell of a
And why do you
kid.
keep? Why do you keep going invisible?
The fucking keys on my stupid thing keep
Oh,
getting
okay.
stuck.
There you go. That took you way too long.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You guys doing anything in particular, or?
Well, we just finished up our 2-hour
No!
Victims to Ella stream, so I guess we're doing something else now.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. I just want to chill. I want to do something fun.
Mm-hmm.
Is
You
there
wanna
people? There is
go-
people in the city.
Last I checked, there was.
Where you guys
I mean, we could just
at?
take a drive to the city. I don't care.
I could pick
Yeah,
you guys up.
Oh well.
Oh, in what?
We're in a jeep now.
Oh, I think I don't see
Only
you.
poop in the mountains.
What?
OSG.
I don't
What's up,
know.
man?
I don't know where you guys are.
I'm very confused.
Well,
Ketchup, why do you keep leaving and joining?
Streamers was like super duper slow mo for me.
I'll be back in a
Oh,
second,
okay.
guys. I'm gonna
Like
take advantage of this
Hannah
room
running
and use
inside of
restroom
the
for real.
like on the berms looked like an episode of Baywatch. She was all slow mo.
Mm.
That's hot. I like that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I want to run like that all the time.
I don't know that Hannah's. Never mind.
I'm sure if you do enough drugs, you will.
Who is this guy
I,
behind us?
well.
Yep.
we should
Yep.
ta-
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. 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 Yep.
It's
think we're
Deputy
about to get
Ketchup
murdered.
undercover.
What, are you about to get murdered?
Is it?
Oh, it's just fucking you.
Oh. We don't know him. We're different people.
No, I know him. Maggie does.
Yep. And I actually met
God, who the fuck is that?
I met both of you at.
Did you?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Oh wait. Wow. I'm talking. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna...
Well, I think
Are
I'm
you
gonna.
gonna Are you gonna ride with us or no?
Yeah, I could.
Oh.
Hey, I'm also coming.
Oh
Where
wow,
are you?
my immersion.
I mean, we're just doing chill shit at this point. I think, aren't we? Or no?
Yeah. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna go play pool? You wanna go bowl?
Pool is way better.
Oh.
All right, well, you guys
Cool,
have fun
yeah,
with
I
that. I just wanted to share the laugh
Yeah,
with you
yeah.
guys on
No,
that.
that was fun.
I had actually, I almost went to the bathroom while still standing in the road there, and I'm like, yeah, I probably better move somewhere. And no more than getting in this boom, and I hear, and I'm like, oh my god, who is this?
Oh yeah, I was just out for a leisurely jog, hoping that I would. What the? Is that a real person?
No, right?
Oh okay. Oh no, it's not. All right, see you later, Drew.
All right, see you guys.
Okay.
Bye, Drew.
Well, that was something, wasn't it? Okay. So we're going to do some robberies under the guise of tourism. So what we do here, we've done this before, is we have open up tourism to the public, free tourism. Oh wait, here we go. Malenko Tours. I think that's something like that is what we've done before. and then if people hop on there, they become a part of it, although they don't have to be, if you know what I mean. Did I ever save this? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Party bus. Oh, there's tour bus. Do some solo stuff here to wrap up the night. This could take an hour, it could take 3 hours, we'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and my car the thing, boom, bingo. Oh shit, I'm still carrying the camera. Step away from that. Yeah, okay, it's gone. So what do you guys think of that? One's in the chat if you like the idea of doing some robberies to wrap up the night. Party bus right here, Raw Man. And Robbie's in jail, right? Which one did I pull it from? There it is. Drive around for a minute, see if we can pick up any passengers. We'll do the Blaine County loop a time or two. And that'll also give us the time to scope out the area. Give us time to scope out the area and see if we can spot any cops patrolling certain areas. I like the little deal we do with him where it's so the idea, the concept here is that we have the Vinewood bus, we steal something, or we rob something, then we swap out vehicles, and obviously out of context, we purposely leave a trail. So we'll steal something off of a lot somewhere, swap vehicles, and then call 911 and tell them that our car was stolen. Then when the cop shows up, he sees the Vinewood bus and he sees the empty deposit bag, and they can piece it together. So it gives them a little bit of investigative RP. So I want to do this again. We've technically done it twice, but I've only done it once in the way I just described. So when I was thinking of what we could do that would take an hour or two, this is what I came up with. And we're not going to steal fast vehicles. Like, this isn't even a fast vehicle, you know? Someone's on my rear end. TNC's all quiet and everything. Most of those guys run fire on Fridays, so TNC's usually a limited staff at best. Otherwise, you just have to RP what you're doing. Josh Brown, what's up, Josh? You know, it looks pretty quiet out here in the county. Let's Go, buddy. Oh my god. Someone's jumping on a bicycle here. It's bugs! I should have known he was doing that shit the other day. Is he trying to follow me, or what's he doing now? Okay. We'll give it another lap. Cold brewski and enjoying some OCRP. Sounds good, man. So we'll make the loop back around to Harmony if we don't pick up any passengers. Wait, did I just see him? I swore I saw him hop by the railroad tracks. Maybe it's just me. I think we could have asked Bugs to join the bus, but oh, he didn't stop. He kept on going. Guess we can see. Oops, no, don't do that. No. Boink. Huge drift group at Postal 14, starting in 15 minutes. Oh, that's great. Go drift with this thing. Yeah, that was Bay Area Bugs, Raw Man, if you want to check out his channel. He's not live, but he posts videos. And he's got years of content. Years. A lot of good stuff over there on his channel. If you haven't already subscribed to him. Come on, controller. Work with me here. Okay, when we get back to Harmony, we'll hit the 24/7. Then we'll go down 68 toward Great Ocean and maybe stop it at those shops out by ammunition, where the ammunition and the clothing store is. Where we usually start our crime spree, we're going to actually dump the bus off there if there's a vehicle to take. There's not always vehicles in that parking lot. Get there here in just a minute. And we'll see how long it takes them to get us. The heart rate's about to go up for me. All right. Up to 44 likes on the night. Appreciate it, everybody. Money. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Give it up. There we go. We got 30 seconds. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. This is a risky one. It's usually a busy part of town. Go! Go, 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 go! If there's something here, maybe we could just... Yeah, no. You know what, let's turn around here. And this will actually take the heat off of us because we're coming back. It's kind of a stupid move, but it's going to take them a minute to check the cameras anyways. So they got to clear the building, then they can check the cameras. Oh, no one even responded to it. Interesting. Well, not going to work if they don't respond to it. I wonder if more people are out in the city. Maybe we should just go out to the city and do this. Hanging out at the Yellow Jack. Flip around one more time. If I don't see a cop there, we are going to move it to the city. Because that would tell me that the saturation's down there. And that most of the cops have probably moved down there. Because there isn't a priority. Yeah. Okay. Give it another shot down in the city and see how it works. But you slammed on the brakes and it was barely yellow. Yeah, go. Hell out of here. Maybe we'll do the Mega Mall or something like that. Like that jewelry store we saw earlier. That'd be a good one. Still plenty of cops. I just don't think they must not be in that area. Honestly, probably more of a city night anyways. Yeah, that's where I thought it was. That's going to be a hard one to get all the way down to. Oh my god. Anything's going to be hard in this vehicle. I think it's not a high-speed chase. Gosh, it takes me forever to get back up to speed. Come on. Let's go, bro. Oh my god, it shifts gears and it just goes so slow. Now we can go. No, people. God, come on, you now?
WH this weekend, okay?
What? He moved so slow we couldn't even get through the intersection. Sorry. Maybe we go down to the docks and join their little drift contest. Let me see. What would be the address or the best way there? Dios Mio. Dios Mio. I will totally speed if I don't use cruise control. Well, wait a minute. Let's go. Bye. And then we'll also we'll hit up the we'll still do the robberies, but we got a cooldown to worry about anyways, so we'll go down there and just have a little fun with doing drifts on this. He's getting mad. It's like I'm doing my best to get there as it is. Does anyone live here? Is anyone home? 2025 is grapeseed. Oh, it's Chuck's house. Alright, guys, come on. Damn traffic. Let's go, Tina's. Barely get up to speed by the time I get to the next red light. It's unreal. Gosh, my cooldown's probably up by now. Let's do some drifts in this thing, then we'll go back to robbing places. If they ever did go and investigate that crime, I'll have a bolo on this. So we'll see what happens. If that happens, then I guess we're running, you know? And I'm pretty sure our license is revoked at this point. Hopefully, they are still there. Hopefully, it didn't take us too long to get here. Asshole. I wanted to come in hot, but I don't know where they're at this postal. Oh, 15. No, postal 14 in 15 minutes. Hey, are you here for the drifting?
Yeah, we're doing drifting.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm here for that too.
Oh, in this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Yeah, you can join.
Yeah, I was just trying to find it.
Oh, it's over there.
Oh, okay. I must have driven right past it. Oh, I see him now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. See you over there. Damn it! didn't want them to. pissed off some locals. What's up, Steve Callan? We're drifting with the tour bus. They got all these sports cars out here drifting, and I'm... Bye! Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we're not saying bye. Oh, shit. Boy, I'm kind of fucked, aren't I? I whacked the Hannah Banana Mobile, and now I gotta go face these people. Shit, where do I go? I guess we'll just take this way out of here. Not illegal at all. Oh, are they chasing me? Oh, they are. Nope, that's not where I want to go. Something is irritating my eye. Whoa! Yeah, we did some drifting. We did our best at it, at least. Did what we could. Where am I right now? Touch London. Let's go this way. There's totally something in my eye. One of them. I thought they'd like found me or something. head over to the Mega Mall, do that robbery.
Motherfucker, my car!
Would you hit me? What do you mean? Oh my god, my car. Like, what? I think that was one of them that just passed by. Like, just passed by. All right, give it up. Give it up. We got a minute 30. Are you kidding me right now? And someone's in here? Do you hear? Oh my god, a minute 30? The whole state is going to be here in a minute 30. This isn't good. Oh, the locals are freaking out. That's what it is. Oh, this is taking forever. Eddie's so going down here. This better be like the heist of the century for a minute 30. Oh my god. Come on. Is the clock going slower? I mean, oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. $1,600.
Hey there. Hey,
I guess we're running. I guess we're running. Is he letting me get away? What? Okay. I guess we got away. How did we get away? In a Vinewood Tours bus? There's no way we got away, really? Degenerate. Oh my god, no! Get out of my way, I gotta go! How did, I don't know how I got away from that. Is this any of their cars? I don't know. How's it going?
Oh, it's going. Just that, killing out some steam.
I gotcha. Did you want to take a free tour?
Possibly.
Yeah, if you want to hop on the bus here, I'll give you a tour of the city.
Hey.
Hey! You guys interested in a tour?
A tour of
my
what?
lord.
What?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
A tour of what?
Of Los Santos.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and hop on and we'll,
Let me just park my drift bike.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna try and steal it. That's pretty cool.
Yes, we can.
Wow, okay, that...
That didn't quite work, huh?
Nope.
Thank you.
Hey, are you coming on the tour also?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, go ahead and hop on. Yes.
Can you do a
Thank you.
TV on that?
Thank you.
It's for all those times you shot me, Ella. Oh, this thing is so... Oh, this thing is so insane. So now they'll report this stolen. They have the Vinewood Tours bus, though. Oh, wow. They did know where I was. They were coming. Ooh, okay. Okay, this isn't too bad then. We gotta ditch this one, though. Because I can barely drive this. I didn't realize she had like a mad drift mode on it. A Jester? Is that what this thing's called?
911, where's your emergency?
Hi, I am the manager of the Mega Mall self-storage over at 121, I believe it is. I'm sorry, yeah, 121. We had one of our Deals and Dollars moving vans stolen out of the parking lot there.
And can you further describe this van, please? What color is it?
It's white with a little red like half circle dollar sign on it. It says Deals and Dollars.
Okay, and did you witness the vehicle being stolen or just come out to find it gone?
I did. It was a guy in like a black suit, sunglasses, bald head. He actually left a Dinka Jester car here. With a license plate, I believe it was XEX095.
And what was the model of that vehicle again?
Dinka Jester? It's a new one for me. I've never heard that one before.
Indeed. Okay, and this is a male with a black suit, sunglasses, and a bald head?
Yes, and so that was the car he left off, or dropped off. Did you need the license plate on the van?
Yes, please.
It is 26484. Okay, now we got to go to
26484?
That's correct.
And what was the direction of travel?
They headed over toward the Dollar Pills at 128, and kind of got out of my view after that. So it looked like he pulled into their parking lot, but I don't know if he stayed there or not.
Okay, and can I get your name, please, and your phone number?
Oh yeah, my name is Frank Hester. You can get me at 451.
And do you need to be contacted when they locate the vehicle?
Oh, that won't be necessary. We could just, if you want to just have the county bring it back to us if they do.
Okay, perfect. I will pass this on to police and see if we can be on the lookout for that vehicle.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
So there we go. Ella gets her car back. That's not a cop there, is it? I hope not. Oh, I need gas. Let's go there. They did not leave much in this tank. We'll see if our cooldown's done by then. Maybe just rob the place we get gas from, huh? Yeah, maybe he was waiting for backup because he can't do much from a motorcycle. I don't know, but they were obviously onto us. They came a-running as we were coming out in Ella's car.
Looking forward to some peace and quiet this weekend. Wife is gone for the annual lifeboat auction.
We've still got 6 minutes. Well, we can't squat that long. 60 minutes. That'll be quarter after. Excuse me. This is happening. Other than just not wanting to be stationary, I'll stop at 20 gallons. Good enough. So that'll give them that long. They have until quarter after to find this thing. And I'm going to rob another place. And steal another car. And if they can put the pieces together, then they win. That easy, right? Come on. Oh, you are going to go this way, aren't you? Boy, that didn't fill up much, did it? This thing is a gas guzzler. I guess it was green. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing anyways?
Oh, yeah.
Is that? No. Oh, don't you do it. I was about to say. Don't you even. It's already running out of gas. Oh, the traffic stopped right over there. There's a gas station right over this if we can get there. Oh my gosh. Horrible. Oh, we're going over it. Not cool, not cool, not cool. Well, we'll go to the one in Mirror Park then. Maybe we'll rob that one then. At least we should have a chance of getting to that one before we run out of gas. No cop, no stop. A little suspicious the way I'm doing this, but I'm afraid if I stop again, I may not get it going again. And you know what? I think our cooldown may be done when we get here. So here's what we'll do. We'll just leave it fueling. Alright, give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Oh. Well, let me buy coffee first. Oh my god, I don't have time for this. Come on, hurry up. Grab the coffee. Let's go. There you go. Drop the damn coffee. There you go. What have we got? 24 seconds. Oh boy, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! Come on, come on! Ding, ding, ding. Yes, ding, ding, ding. I can do it now. No, I can't? Why can't I? Why isn't it letting me? Oh, we'll do this one then. Maybe the other one's empty. I don't know. 39, 38. Oh boy. Come on, come on. I did get $1,600 though in the last one. Now we get $465. We're over $2,000. Let's take this.
Probably don't need a tetanus shot, but I'm gonna go to the hospital just in case. I'll let you know how it goes. Bye. It's still fueling. That's great.
(911), where's your emergency?
Hello. My vehicle was stolen out at 411 at the LTD.
Okay, 411. That is at Mirror Park Boulevard.
Mirror Park, yes. I was in the gas station there getting some snacks and stuff, and this guy pulled up in this big box truck, says like dollars and deals or something, and he came in and took some money out of the register and ran off with my car.
And what is your vehicle, please?
My vehicle is a Cavalcade, license plate DCN 823.
Okay, what color?
Oh, it'd be black, sir. Black, maybe like a dark blue, black, that kind of thing.
And what direction did it go?
It went westbound, down that big road there, that Mill Park Boulevard.
So that's towards Route 13?
Actually, I'm sorry, that'd be southbound. My mistake there. Southbound on Mill
So
Park.
southbound towards Route 15 then?
Correct. My apologies.
Okay, and do you have a time delay on that?
Oh, probably in about 2 minutes ago. It was, actually, I saw a police officer pulling up to investigate this just as it happened, as he left. He must have just missed him.
Okay, not sure if he's on that call or something else, but we'll definitely get this over to police and have them look out for that vehicle. Can I get your name and phone number, please?
Yes, my name is, Will Jones, and it's a 451.
Alright, thank you very much, Mr. Jones. We'll get this over to police and have them investigate.
Alright, thank you, sir.
Thank you, have a good day.
You too. Alright. Went with the Brad voice on that one. Should we go back and see if they're still there doing the drifts, or did they probably stopped by now, right? We'll see if we can see any of them. Eddie wouldn't know that they go to the bowling alley, so I can't do that.
No, I'm on holiday.
I'm on holiday. I had to get gas right on Grove Street, where like everyone usually is, and just see how that plays out, you know? I think that's what we're gonna do. I've been a good boy the last few days. I wanted to have a little fun, give these guys a little bit of investigating to do. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, shit. I guess they didn't investigate the first one? Did they? Yeah, they didn't investigate any of the others. They didn't search the other. They just county towed it, and that was it. Okay. Someone get killed there? Still probably 25 or 30, if I were to guess, just at a glance. That includes LEO, fire, civs, everything, but that's just at a glance, because I need to keep my eye on what I'm doing here. But still a good chunk of people, We're just getting our robbery on. This is our third robbery that we've done. We're in the middle of our cooldown before we do a fourth one. I couldn't imagine it going much longer, though. They've got to be onto us, and I've got to get gas. So what I'm going to fill the gas tank, but I'm going to kind of stand away from it a little bit. While it fills.
You're coming to church with me.
For sure.
I'm keeping you in my brain.
Go ahead, steal it. Steal it.
You haven't seen a red truck driving around, have you?
Not recently, no.
No, some assholes just stole my truck, and now I'm stuck in the city, and I'm pissed off.
Oh, that's crazy. Do you need a ride somewhere? This is great.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to bother you, but
that's fine.
Where are you going?
I really don't have a destination. I've just been kind of out joyriding today, so wherever. I was running some tours and that, but tour bus broke down, so yeah, my day's kind of freed up.
Oh, wow. You wouldn't want to help me find my truck, would you? I don't even know where to look.
Where was it stolen? Well, here, hop in. Let's talk while we're going.
Oh, all right.
I just got done fueling up. I was thinking about getting a soda, but then I got to worry about my diet and that and everything.
Yeah, I just got one out of that vending machine. It's pretty warm anyway.
Oh, well, good choice on my part then.
Yeah, I don't know why every time I come here I end up with a cone in my hand.
If you get out of the car, and then when you go to open the door handle, grab it where it says F. Grab that. You see the little F on the door handle there? Just make sure you drop that cone first. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for some reason it's only this gas station.
Yeah, well, they got those cones there, and they give them away for free with every tank of gas, and they're insistent on it, you know.
Yeah.
So where did you last see it, or where was it stolen, or whatever you can give me?
The hospital right over here, I think it is between 128 and 136, right in that range. Basically, I got pissed because this little like black Porsche ran the red light, and then we stopped. After I followed them, they stopped, and then they were like, "Oh no, we didn't do it. You ran the red light." Blah blah blah, and then it backed into my truck, and then the other guy was like, and then the lady took off, and the guy was still there because there were two of them, and he goes, "Well, you know, I know who she is. I can tell you who she is," and then proceeds to hop in my truck, go thanks, and take off. I'm like, really?
So it was right around this area, huh?
Yeah, bright red F-250 with a push bar. You can't miss it.
Okay, then. Yeah, we'll look around. Let me flip a left here. I know it's not necessarily legal, but, you know.
Yeah. I don't care at this point, man. Like, I'll put it on Twitter that, you know, and the chances that they would see it, that, you know, I hope the cops find them before I do.
Yeah, did you call it in?
Yeah, I called it.
Okay.
But it was like probably at least 10 minutes ago now, so it's like, you know, it could be in the county for all I know.
Oh, for sure. I'm trying to look and see where the police sirens are coming from, and if maybe they're chasing it or something. I guess not.
I kind of hope not. I don't want that thing wrecked.
Well, you know how people are when they steal vehicles.
Yeah, I know. That's
like
the worst part.
When you're in.
Oh, that's that. That's them right there. Yeah, just let them pull over real quick. It might get a little hairy. Oh,
I think they recognize you.
Yes.
Yeah. There you go.
Yep. I'm gonna call 911.
All right. Your taxi's still there.
Yes, it is. Oh, yes, perfect.
Do 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 do.
I bet they run, huh?
Want me to let you out here?
No. Can you follow them?
I think they're right here. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah. Let me talk to this officer.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this guy here because I'm boloed. So this just turned into something more than it originally was. Okay, so we'll go down and see if they're still drifting down here. Gosh, this stinking controller, man. So it is just straight down here, okay. After we had started tonight, the guy I just gave a ride to, he was actually wanting to RP with me tonight, and it never ended up happening because we ended up doing that 10-12 until, geez, after midnight, my time, so after 1 a.m. Eastern. Okay, let's see if these guys are still down here. There's always someone going in here. great if I came back and they were still here.
Talking about accessorizing more.
Are there cars still here? Nope, they're long gone. Okay, well, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We can't hold it any longer. Alright, sorry about that. That was my secondary objective, is if they weren't down here, that was going to give me my opportunity to use the restroom. So we've got 49 likes on the night, 8 new subscribers, so thank you guys for that. We have, to answer the questions earlier, we have 8 officers, 6 on fire EMS with 2 dispatchers, and 15 civs. So to answer that question from earlier, that's what's going on there. And now let's get back to it. Oh, there's the exit. And those security guards aren't too happy to see me, huh? I wonder how they figured out so quick that it was down here. Unless someone was tracing me, but not chasing me, you know? Maybe drive right back by. Where they were. Garage it opens there? I don't know if they'd still be on that traffic stop or not. Find out here in a minute. Oh my lord. Falling stuff everywhere. It was right along here with the hospital, wasn't it? Was this the right road on Innocence? Maybe, oh, yeah, it is. There it is. I'm gonna see if anyone, like, takes off after me. They're oblivious. That's great. They are unaware that their bow-load subject is right next to them, and there's 3 of them there at least. Wow, what's with this light, man? Come on, come on, come on! There we go. So we'll flip around in here. Back around like this. What's something I could do here? You know what? I got it. I'm gonna go right back past him again. And I'm gonna drop this car off like right in that alley or something. Right where they can see it. And then I'll just walk off. We'll see if anything happens. If the light ever turns green. This is like a horrible light. It's crazy how long we've been getting away with this. I just realized something, by the way. Okay. Just in case I need it on the fly. So I've dropped that off. They're going to notice that it's like, why did that car park right there? They'll look at the plate, it's their bolo. Do-do-do. I don't know. Would he be dumb enough to go right back to the Mega Mall and do a robbery? Or maybe we do the 24/7 on Grove, kind of as a final boss, and we get a taxi on the way out. Maybe that's how we do it. Or I could just take the taxi that he left. That could work too. So much. It's weird. Oh my God, the fucking coffee. Fine. Give me the money while you're at it. Enjoy the coffee, give me the money, that whole thing. Oh my God, he's gonna buy another one. Oh my God. I just want to rob this bitch. Oh my God, come on. Unreal, man. Jesus. Still 49 likes. Thank you, everybody. Okay, I pulled my gun. That's good enough. Boom. Boom. Ooh. That one's gonna be rough. That one's gonna be rough. Right in the middle of God and everybody. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 20 seconds. 15. Come on. Oh, I hear something coming too. Let's go. Go! Fucking go, man. Damn it! Oh my God! No! Oh no! Ah! No! No! Get up, go! Damn it, that didn't work too well.
Where's the suit? Gotta go about to D. It's gonna be a white male wearing a suit. They were supposed to win 1-9. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
No! No! Damn it! Stop it!
Do it, sister. Stop.
Come along for
Stop
the
it.
ride?
Stop it.
don't know what that was. Like, what? I don't. What was that? Who was that even?
Serves you right.
Oh! Let go!
Kick his ass some more.
Oh!
Shit. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hey, he's helping me. It's the guy on the ground. Hey, it's the guy in the suit. The guy in the suit's the one that got me ran over.
Step out of the truck.
We're both under the truck.
He's pinned under a truck. I'm trying to pull him out.
This is great. I was trying to ram the police car, and the local got in the way.
Trying to pull you. There you
So
go.
I wasn't about to like kidnap the cop, because he would have been like trying to detain me in the car and stuff.
Trying to pull him out. I'm having some issues.
Try and see.
I was gonna crawl.
Did they step out the truck when they were pursuing him?
I have no idea. I literally walked up to this guy, punching, and then shots were fired, and then it mess. Sir, are you okay?
Oh, no.
I think this may be the guy we've been running around looking for.
Probably. Can you grab my bag?
I hit a car and flew out. Oh. Belts save lives. Oh.
What they do? We got 2 times. Affirm. What's our getting up close and personal. Okay.
Checks for broken ribs. I'll just give it to him like that. I'm drunk? I just got expelled from a truck. Oh, where am I? Mommy? Mommy? Is he talking? Oh, can you hear me, officer?
No, sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Oh. Okay, we'll just let him. Probably a lot of radio traffic.
What was that?
Oh, I just wanted to know where I am. Oh.
Oh, you're at the Davis LTD.
Oh, man. I must have hit my head hard. Oh.
Yeah, you'll do that when you hit a windshield.
What we got?
X amount of miles an hour.
What we got?
It's gonna be contusions all over, exposed skin, dilated eyes, broken left leg, just general aches. Yeah, wasn't wearing a seatbelt head on.
Oh, okay. Sir, can you tell me your name?
I don't know.
My name's John Gage, fireman paramedic with the San Andreas Fire Department. Can you tell me where it hurts the most?
I think my head. Oh, but my
Head,
leg,
okay.
My leg is like messed up. Oh.
All right. Okay, let me see if I can put a splint on that leg, okay?
Oh, is that gonna hurt?
It might just a little bit, but it shouldn't hurt too much, okay?
Oh. Oh! Oh!
Okay, okay. It's all right. It's on. It's over. It's all right. Lady, can you tell me what day it is?
No, I had to ask where I was. I don't know anything right now.
Okay. Do you happen to know the alphabet? Can you recite it for me?
A, B, C, D. Man, it hurts to even talk right now, man.
I got you. Anywhere else that it hurts?
I mean, just like I'm all scraped up, I can feel that. And it's mostly my head and that leg.
Okay, I got you. All right, just hang tight right quick, okay?
I mean, they had to eventually catch me.
Okay.
Yeah, he kicked me like 12 times. Ugh.
I can imagine. Well, I think I've seen this guy around. I can imagine why somebody would want to kick him 12 times.
Screw you too, buddy. Ugh.
You seen him around tonight?
No, not tonight. Just in the past.
Okay. We've been looking for this dude all night.
Yeah, I think he's been leading us around all night long.
Okay.
Very well possible.
Well, it sounds like he's got a pretty good concussion going. Got the broken leg. City medics probably have to take him over to pillbox or somewhere.
Keep him chained to the
What
bed.
I'm hearing is this is your paperwork.
At least partially.
Gotta fill out paperwork.
You, hey, you know what you know what I have a feeling about?
What's that?
Us two are in tan uniforms, so that means it sounds like it's all three of your guys' problem.
Yeah, that's a pretty good feeling there, boss.
Oh well, something told me I should have stood in bed today.
All right, you guys have fun.
Oh, wait a minute, isn't this part of the state?
Yes, sir. But
within their
we,
jurisdiction.
city does it, you know. They get that. We're just salary. They're.
Who is this guy?
Their commission, we're just salary.
Don't you know the highway doesn't take responsibility for anything?
Of course not. Listen, I've worked traffic accidents today and DUIs. That is the extent of my job.
I think you'd want something a little more exciting.
Well,
What can be more exciting than being a state trooper?
Eddie.
All right.
I remember.
Let
My
me see if I can
name's
get
Eddie.
the city medics to get this guy away here. We're here, okay?
I know us highway patrolmen are getting ran over by semi trucks as they're or box trucks as they're trying to get away with perp that's just stole it.
That's good.
That doesn't happen on the highway.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I remember my name. It's Eddie.
Oh boy.
Okay. All right, got city medics coming to pick you up. Matter of fact, they're pulling up right now, okay?
Do they have the guy that put my cuffs on? Oh.
Well,
Okay,
that
you're out of uniform.
I don't know which one did that, but I'll see if I can get them to take care of them for you, okay?
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I got you. I was just confused for a second.
All right.
Do I have to call a doctor?
Get off the motherfucking street, dickhead!
Whoa! What's going on there? Jesus! Hit him! Hit him! Oh, you missed. Oh my god, the cop is stripping. Oh, what is going on? Ah. Why is that cop stripping? What is that? Why is he stripping? stripping.
Any idea who put the cuffs on him? Or if cuffs were put on
it was
him?
me.
Okay.
Why is that cop stripping?
Oh wait, I think you got me. Okay.
Good job there, EMT. Oh. Ow.
Okay. All right, Eddie. All right,
Eddie.
county medics are here to take over the pillbox. Okay.
I'm Eddie.
Yeah, I got that.
What's up?
I want Davis.
It is not.
Okay.
Bye.
Hold on. All right.
Yes,
What did we create here? Holy cow.
Isn't that nice him just counting this taxi too?
All right, see the medics when you got it.
Yeah, I think that's what the truck hit.
Okay. All right. You don't need anything else? Don't need anything else from us. We're gonna clear off and get out of your way.
Sounds good. Appreciate you.
All right, y'all take it easy. Be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Alright, well, I think that's gonna end that scene. Plop. Well, there we go. And I think that's probably where we're gonna wrap things up. Let me see if there's anyone else we could take you guys to. You know what? Let's take you over to Darren. We have not done that before. Big Daddy Scripts. He's the guy who works on a lot of our scripts. He's also one of the admins here on OCRP. Go show him some love. Give him a like. Give him a subscribe. Tell him what's up. Tell him Derailed Gaming sent you. And we'll see you tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern. It's Caitlin's birthday. It's going to be a birthday bash here on Derailed Gaming. So I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. Thank you to those, is it WTT? Was that his name? I'm going to get it wrong if I don't look. WTT, yeah, $4.99 super chat. And RM with the $2 super chat. 49 likes on the night. We're ending with 8 new subscribers. Go check out Big Daddy. And tell him Derailed sent you. And we'll see you tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern. Until then, take care and cheers. It's going to be a quick send out. I want you all over there. All right? Good night. See you tomorrow.